Oh.
I thought it was like around like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m.
Hello, everyone.
Well, actually, no. We came back at like 4 from Ferry, right?
Ooh, that's
And then
a
we
good
were all
question.
looking for vigor.
I would say that would take in like an hour at most. Like all the
Probably.
stuff that happened. So maybe it's like 5 p.m. now?
I was thinking 5 or a little later. Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
perfect.
5
I
p.m.
forgot what we ended on. 'Cause I could see that we're all here in the inn, but I forget what we were doing in the inn.
Wait, it's 5 p.m. right
We're
now?
all gonna go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. 5
Okay.
p.m.
Because we're all gonna take a rest and stuff, so we can be up at 3 a.m. and stuff.
Mhm.
I believe
to
that
go
was the
early.
idea. I don't think 5. Okay, hang on. So let's see. The match is at 12:30, so which means I want to be awake at around 11:30. So, how much time is it between 5 to 11?
6 hours.
6 hours.
That's not enough for a long rest.
Shrek.
Dang it. So a short
So
rest
how are
it is. I gotta.
Oh well.
I gotta
I mean,
get.
it doesn't really matter. I didn't really use anything, so short rest or long rest doesn't really matter for me.
Hang on, my hit point over here is
Yeah,
not.
I mean, I don't have max
accurate.
hit points. I don't remember what I lost hit points from.
We taken a long rest.
Oh, I think I
sometimes here.
lost hit points from eating a bad mushroom.
If so, I wanna re-prepare some spells.
Have we taken a long rest since what?
I don't think we have.
When I missed the session.
I think the
I
last
don't
long
think
rest we
so.
took was in the forest. So it was
Yeah.
this like last night into this morning we long rested, then we walked home, and then this is still the same day since we came home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can't change my spells. Cool.
I mean, technically, I would say a long rest is 8 hours of like sleeping or light activity, but for you it's 4, right? So we have 6
so
hours, so you
only
could take
need-
a long rest.
He only needs 4 hours of physical sleep. However, he still has to spend all 8 hours
Why can't
resting.
I rotate?
Well, if that's the case, would studying a spell book be considered rest? Because you've been doing that for a couple hours, like an hour.
Studying a spellbook would be studying a spellbook, not resting.
I don't
It
know,
is
man.
very time intensive, so I would say it's probably not good for
Alright.
resting.
Weird.
It's not
Very
a
well.
big deal, right? It's okay.
Okay.
It's weird that you
No
can't
worries.
rotate. You can't use Q and E on dice.
But
You
yeah, you
can.
can.
Hold
It
on.
like rotates between values.
Yeah, it rotates between values.
Do I have that shut off?
I don't think that's a toggle.
But
Or do you mean when you pick it up? Because when you pick it up, yeah, you can't rotate. Though it's on the ground and you Q and E over, it
Oh, yeah,
changes
if you're
between
holding
values.
it, you can't rotate.
Oh.
No rotate.
Holding it, can't do it. Like you could see, rotates between values if you're not holding it. But once you hold it, it does nothing.
Oh,
It's really weird.
and then the camera will always face you. It will always turn to the direction that you're facing it. That's interesting. So if I go this
I
way,
wanted to,
look at that. Yeah, it always brings the number towards the direction that you're facing. That's clever.
Nice.
All right.
Neat.
I don't know why.
Okay,
Sorry, that was a weird thing
Jim,
to.
you're fine. But you're back now, which
Yeah,
means we
totally.
can begin.
Did you guys not hear me until just now? Was I muted?
No,
Oh.
No, you weren't muted.
you weren't muted. You're fine. Okie dokie.
Verify you exist. That's all.
Okie dokie. We are all in the we have gathered in the tavern. Are we resting until
Are
like?
we eating right now?
I thought we already ate.
Yeah, I think
I
that was the
believe
last
you
thing we
are
did. Yeah.
Finished. So it was hanging out around town, investigating, talking to people, and then eating. So we'll say it's about 6 p.m. If you
Yep.
consider after eating and things.
Well, it's time to go to bed.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to wake up early, and I want all the rest I can get.
Amar is all excited.
I almost feel like this is a nap, and I'm excited for it.
Right.
Either way, it's a rest well deserved, and I ruffle his hair.
Heck
No.
yeah.
No?
No?
I'm gonna take some food up with me.
Kallow, don't eat in bed.
I want to stain the bed sheets.
Kallow?
Are there chairs in the rooms at all? Gale, are there chairs in any of the rooms or no?
I mean, there was a desk in me and Boo's room, so I imagine.
Yes, there are.
Okay.
There's-
I would like to eat while I study.
Study what?
Oh yeah, I don't have any books. But that's a great question.
You want a book? Here. And I'm passing. I offer you the book on planes.
Okay, dimensions. Got it. Yes. Oh, what?
Yeah, dimensional planes, not machine planes.
You know, it took me a second. I was like, wait, this is a fantasy universe. Well, isn't that something? This looks like it's something weird.
It's about this weird, fantastical creature that has metal wings and flies.
The weirdest thing about it, entirely, is the fact that it's not a creature at all.
And it's empty inside and carries people over large distances. What kind of crazy stuff is this?
It's powered by a combustive liquid resource.
Can I flip through it real fast and just see if there's any information about the astral plane? Just is there anything? Does it just even mention it?
Does it mention anything about the astral plane?
It's a book of planes. Why wouldn't it?
It does mention it. It gets sort of an interim chapter, described as sort of the soup between planes.
Huh. You know, it's funny. Those things, they've always really interested me. This is, I guess, kind of perfect for me. The transitive planes is just something I really think are fascinating. So I will read this, if you don't mind. Thank you, sir.
Sure, just return it when you're done.
Fantastic. I'll just thumb through the book while we're sitting here. He's gonna look for pictures.
No,
Yo, what's up, P?
It does have pictures. It has
How you doing,
painted
today? Thanks for coming back
landscapes
again.
of
Ooh.
sort of the type of environment you would expect to see. There's just a lovely landscape of a rather pretty mountain in the description of Mount Celestia, if I'm remembering.
Yep, Mount Celestia is one of
right.
them, yep. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Shows a lot of pretty greenery in for either the Beastlands or I'm not super well versed in what the planes look like, but you get the idea.
No, yeah, the Beastlands, that's exactly what they would be.
There's the one of Logic or whatever is Black-Orc and Geese.
Yeah, that would be. I bet you Kallow would probably be pretty fascinated with that one.
Anywho, we best be going to bed, or at least I am.
Every time Kallow gets to a good picture, he's probably gonna pick up the book and show them. Look at this. Wouldn't you want to
start?
That's
very cool, Kallow.
We could do the limbo in limbo.
That's great, Kallow, but I think I want to.
If we ever end up in
limbo, that is sleep.
Kallow, if we ever end up in limbo, I'm sure we'll have more pressing matters to attend to in limbo.
Yeah, who's
But
the front?
No, it sounds like a good idea to me.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Pat. Pat on the head. Just scuff up his head hair.
Limbo is considered a mating ritual where I'm from.
Is it really?
I'm assuming that's the 9 hells.
No.
Remind me not to do limbo where you're from, then.
Oh,
Or
maybe.
at all, really.
You see, in Draconia, we do limbo, but with swords.
That seems awfully
dangerous.
dangerous.
Oh, no, but you aren't going underneath swords. Your opponent has a sword. And so do you. It's like jousting.
Now I'm confused on what the limbo is.
The limbo is a bar that you have to go under, like, backwards without touching the ground.
Where till the swords come in?
Okay, well,
And the opponents.
well, it's a very long bar. And you have an opponent, right?
Yeah.
And then you
Do tell.
go underneath at the same time. And your goal is to knock the other person off balance as they are bending down over underneath it, right? Naturally, you use swords.
There
Is this
isn't
on
a,
top of
say,
the
any
wall?
more blunt object that could be used in place of a sword
Why would we do that?
to stop the cuts and bruises.
But that's part of limbo.
No one tell him.
Tell me what.
Nothing.
Now I really want to go. Now I wonder if we
We'll
could
have
like.
to play limbo sometimes. No.
Yeah. Maybe we could like figure out a way to get to these places one day.
I mean, technically, we already know of a location that is capable of channeling, different planar energies and stuff through a central location, and we were there.
Oh.
No, we will not be coming back.
Are you talking about the cathedral?
Stop thinking about the cathedral. I can tell you're thinking
I
about
don't
it.
want to. He said it.
I can't help it. Cathedral's cool, though.
Wow.
We are not coming back.
I would say.
Gale, is that a will save?
Probably.
I would say if
Okay.
anything about the cathedral is that it's growing on me.
Yeah?
When
you
I
really think so, eh?
When I think back to it, I have kind of fond memories. I have to admit.
Aha! Post-gratification.
No, I refuse.
Ah, come on, Snarl. Come on.
I
You're gonna
mean,
give
No,
me-
that place is
yeah.
unholy.
It was
Amar's
pretty
gonna-
cool.
I'm a little.
A place for unholy energies. I will not be
Amar's
coming
gonna
back.
give Snarl a little bit of a ribbing. Like, come on. Come
Sounds
on.
like fun to me.
See, Blue's got the right idea. Blue, we should go to the cathedral sometime.
I've never been there, so
You're not
it'll be
go
first for me.
there.
It's great. I fought
just a
myself
cathedral.
there. Literally wrestled myself. It was a good time.
And I had
Oh.
2 of myself.
Is
Wouldn't that be
customary
great?
in cathedrals?
Well, no. I'm the only one who wrestled myself. They all just met themselves.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't think I want to meet myself.
I mean, they're very friendly.
What if I'm a dick?
Well,
Well,
We
I
met
suppose
you.
There's only one way to find out.
and we don't think you're a dick.
Alright, I'm gonna do that will save now.
Hmm.
Who's Will? Why are you saving him?
That is
Look, everyone knows that Will
15.
is incapable of taking care of himself.
Whoa.
Did Will meet himself?
Mark and you are walking down the stairs and he's like about to trip and fall.
I got a 15. Did I catch Will?
You caught Will.
Hey, rolling
Alright,
high in
well,
those painter dice, I see.
Really, you need to be careful there. Although now I do have to roll a d10, don't I?
Correct.
Fun stuff. Anyway, proceed.
Secret. All right. So 2 questions. Those of you. So for Amar, how is he going to wake up in time? Do I need to roll to see if this world has alarm clocks?
Yeah.
Like this one, P23. We draw this one.
Yes.
We
Otherwise, maybe
we
can
hand
just
draw
get
all of our
Neve to do
maps.
it.
Neve needs sleep too.
True. And
The wicked never rest.
So this is Amar. This is played by Booklover. You hear her
She's
talking.
wicked good.
Falcon, LeBlackFalcon is
That's
playing
a
Blue
shiny
Winter
rat.
Snipe, the mage, and he's got
Right.
a familiar named Neve. The Assistance Importer is playing Snarl, the Half-Orc, and I'm playing Kallow, Wander Yonder, the
I just
Halfling.
realized this song is the
Bard.
hour long. Yeah,
Bard
this is the hour long.
He's
I'm skipping this. This is hour,
a wizard.
an hour
She's a
long, just
barbarian.
that.
Yeah, I
Dragonborn,
think I go
elf,
insane.
Half-Orc, Halfling.
oh, come on, really?
You mean more insane?
Book's character,
Yeah, pretty much.
she is playing a boy. Just so you know that as well. So we're a bunch of foolish teens. We're all really young. Hey, what's up, Ponty? Hello and goodbye. I hope you're doing
Cool.
okay. I hope everything's all right.
Cool.
You guess maybe you're going to sleep.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have
Well,
a good
Amar's
day.
gotta head to bed then. He's got loads of stuff to do.
Okay.
Alright, he's asleep now. He went up the tiny staircase that causes so much pain and trouble. It's too small. Look at him. His shoulders are practically scraping the walls.
Ponty says hello to everyone.
Hello, Monty.
Hi, Bounty.
Hello.
Hello, Ponty, and the rest of chat.
And she
Yes,
said,
chat is great.
"Tell
There's so many
you,
people
tell
in chat.
Book that she's awesome. I owe her."
What? Why do you owe me? I'm confused.
It sounds
I mean,
like
I
someone owes you a
appreciate-
blood debt.
Yeah,
Right.
I think I heard her knuckles crack when she said that. Like, I owe you one.
Monty will come
Bounty
to
has
you in your
lost
tiny
any
cave.
privileges.
It was a different kind of
I
awe,
am
like a shock and
fucking
awesome.
Shocking awesome. Alright, we're ready to move on?
Yes.
We're all...
Yeah.
During
Rest.
Kallow's short rest, he's going to flip through that book. He's particularly interested, for whatever reason, in the astral plane, and he wants to learn about dreams and travel. He finds it fascinating.
And Snarl's just gonna go up to his room and get as much sleep as he can.
Oh, I love you too, Ponty. Thanks for
Hi,
hanging.
boy.
You monster!
Tiny boy. Alrighty.
Blue follows Amar shortly after.
Okay. When Blue gets into Amar's room, Amar's like, wait, I missed the answer to the question. Do we have alarm clocks? First off.
So, there's no alarm clock in your room. However, if you ask the people at the inn, they can furnish you with a device capable of what you need.
Perfect.
They
I'll
just
do
come
that
up into your room when it's time and just scream at the top of their lungs.
Just bring like a baton and just start hitting the lump on the bed.
It's like- it's perfect. So I'll ask him. I'll get that device then. What kind of device is it? Is it one of those candle
is a
like
good
alarm
question.
clocks with the nails in it, where you have like a candle with nails in it, and then you light it, and then when it reaches a certain point, the nail will fall into a metal tin, making a loud clang.
Yeah, we made
Sure.
the city P23.
I
That'd
be
mean,
like
alarm
handcrafted
clocks
the
have
city.
existed for a long time, just not electronically.
Yes. Let's say, for simplicity's sake, they have an alarm clock like that. I didn't know that existed, but apparently that exists.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
wait, yeah. My grandmother used to have the pendulum alarm clock thing, which is I love them. So,
Nice.
What is that?
so there was like a weight, and it stood about 6 inches high, and it had a metal piece that went up from the center, and there was a weight that you put on that would slide up and down the metal piece, and it would just like the weight of the weight on the metal would forcibly move the metal back and forth, and it would tick, and then as soon as you got to the other side, it would bounce off and then pull it the other way, and you could use it to track time, which was really, really wild. It was really old. That was my grandmother I talk about every once in a while. That's like really spiritual. It was a cool little device.
That sounds like a cool little device. Alright, well, you got an alarm clock.
Perfect. And Amar's like, Blue, look, I have a clock.
Witchcraft.
No. I mean, you know,
Any
it's
modern
not
technology is
witchcraft,
witchcraft.
it's wizard magic, if that makes
Staring
you
at it with big eyes like witchcraft.
I knew who. So I will set up the alarm clock, and Amar's like, oh, that reminds me. I'll tell everybody else later, but Blue, do you want to come to watch me fight?
Fight? What are we fighting?
No, not you, just me.
You're not gonna invite us all? I hope you do.
I am.
Dare.
Okay.
I will
No,
invite
I'm
everybody
not.
to
Yeah,
say
I'm
hi.
saying that as a player, not.
I kind of wish we were taking a long rest because I wanted to prepare unseen servant. So if the fight starts going wrong, it can just send it in and start like pulling on legs.
Uh-huh.
Very loud notification sound.
Anyway,
Oh, you're good.
so Amar's like,
Oh, fine, sorry.
you want to come? It's like a fight thing. It's like an organized thing. And now I'm fighting an opponent.
That sounds
in a
illegal.
ring. Is it illegal? Is fighting not allowed? We were fighting people earlier. It seemed fine.
Oh, that's a good point. I'm in. Let's
Heck
do
yeah.
it.
I'll tell everybody else later. Anywho, so I gotta set the alarm for nice and early.
Like this is
I
one
hope
of the
it's
rooms
loud.
that
I'm
we
kind of a
made.
light sleeper. So, well, no, I have
One of the
How
buildings.
early is early?
like 11:30.
This was one of the spots we didn't draw, I think.
I'm a deep sleeper.
I have a fight at 12:30. I want to be
I
awake.
have a fight
Don't
at
worry.
12:30.
Look, I've got the extra big nail, so it'll
This
be very
was
loud.
something.
Why can't they do their slightly illegal fight clubs earlier in the day?
We have a ton of other boards.
I don't know. I've never been to a fight club before. This is the first time.
I like that. That's what you're complaining
Have you been
about.
to a fight club before? Blue, do you know what this is?
Blue needs his blue tea sleep.
Take it my coin and buy us some bread.
Here, Blue, to make sure that we wake up early, I'll put another large nail in a little bit after
No,
the first nail, so now it'll clang twice.
That's not what I want. Fine, whatever.
Blue, I can't bend time.
Or can you?
Can't?
Oh, I can't. I'm not a wizard. I
Oh.
punch things, Blue. I don't have magic powers.
Oh.
Time sounds cool.
It does. Wait, you're a wizard. Maybe you could learn how to manipulate time, and then we would always have
Maybe.
beauty sleep.
You said that this is not
Exactly.
a short rest, right?
It's
I'm
you
not
can
a
do
long
a
rest.
short rest.
Okay, I'm gonna expend 1 hit point of die to heal to max. Might as well.
Alright.
Sorry,
Alright.
I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry. I just realized.
Anywho, with the alarm set on its loudest setting,
Ooh, max.
Nice.
time to go to sleep. Come, Blue. Let us dive into under the covers. And Amar just
If you
leaps
don't
in.
mind, I'm gonna leave Neve here because she gets very cranky when she doesn't sleep.
Okay.
Then I'm in, let's do it.
Heck yeah. Quick, Blue. Dive with me. And he runs underneath. He dives under the covers. Come on.
Who just walks over and then like face plants onto it.
Or it's like. Good job. He's underneath all the covers.
Is that even worse?
Probably not.
It was.
Ooh.
I forgot to turn off the light. I got it. Amar will get out of the bed, turn off the light, and then he goes back into the bed. Perfect. What about Snarl and Kallow? Are they going to sleep right away?
Yeah.
Or are they staying up?
Um,
I know Kallow's
I'm napping.
reading his book.
you're napping, you said?
Yeah, I'm napping.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. Like, I know it's not a long rest. I'm just saying that my short rest consists of me napping.
It's not, well, the
Hopefully
first,
my snores don't disturb your
Yeah.
studies, Kallow.
the first thing I do, the first thing Kallow will do when he comes into the room is bandage up. Oh, actually, no, he didn't. He only got damage from the mushroom. So I guess he's really has something to bandage. So he's gonna come in.
He just has to wait for the stomach ache to calm
Yeah.
down, I guess.
I believe he handled an unusual flower,
Oh, that's what it was.
which he should still have in his inventory.
Okay. No, don't worry about me, Snarl. I'm more concerned about this little candle I have keeping you up.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I've slept through worse.
I'll see if I can talk to you in your dreams, man. While I'm reading about this astral plane, I'll be like, hey, Snarl, you in there? So let me know when you wake up if you hear me talking, but I won't say anything out loud.
Well, I'll be sure to let you know.
Okay. I'll talk about we'll talk about your gods. I'll see if I can find them in this book. Maybe they're in one of these places.
So just give us like a. So just raises up a thumbs up. He's at that tired point where he's like he doesn't want to speak or do anything.
Then he turns heedless.
In fact, he pretends to snore to act as if he's already fallen asleep.
And then Kallow's still talking. He's like, do you ever think that maybe if we do find them, would you want to visit them? Snarl? Can Kallow roll an what would it be, an insight check? He wants
Insight to see if he's actually sleeping.
Yeah.
What would I be rolling?
You'd be rolling
Perform?
deception or performance, your choice.
Definitely performance.
I hope you remember.
Performance is +3. 5 + 3 is 8. I got 8. Ooh.
I have 14 on my insight.
Okay, so you definitely beat me.
So he won't acknowledge the fact that he knows you're not sleeping. He's just gonna keep talking to you about it. He's like,
And the entire time, Snarl's still doing a fake snore.
until you actually fall asleep.
Basically.
He's like,
And maybe every once in a while, he fails to keep it going, and like you crack a joke, and it makes him like snore or something. But he'll keep going as if it's normal.
All right. So yeah. So I don't suspect that he's really gonna pull anything out of the book, Gale. I don't know, what I can take away from it, but he's gonna as he's reading through the chapter on the astral plane. I guess as it talks about the dreamland and the colors and the play of the color pools and stuff. He's going to try to associate it. He's going to take out a piece of paper and he's going to try to associate all of the party members to different colors of the pool, because that's just where his brain goes. And then while he does it, he's going to try to like think about them dreaming, and he's going to try to see if he can mentally sing a songs to them about the color of the pool in their dreams to them. So that's what Kallow's doing as he's hanging out.
Who were you singing to? Just everybody?
Well, to each one of you.
Okay.
So he's like thinking about, like, if they were dreaming, what would they be dreaming about? What color are they? I bet Snarl's blue. I'm blue, da boo dee boo doo ra.
The other room, you just hear, "Shut up, Kallow."
No, he's trying really hard not to speak out loud, but every once in a while, when he gets into song, he can't really help himself. He's like murmuring under his breath. All right, yeah. So I don't want to take up too much time with that, but you guys get the gist. I will send you your color songs. In DM. Okay. Cool. All right. That's what he's doing for the night.
It's also DM's discretion if that actually happens.
Mm-hmm.
Which bits
Do we hear Kallow's songs in our dreams?
do you hear Kallow's songs in your dreams?
Not
Hello.
that Amar and Blue would know anything about it.
Roll a D100 for Kallow.
Okay. Cool. Exciting. I was not expecting this.
Wait, I could technically give inspiration. You could roll that into 100.
Ooh, I choked on my own laugh. I'm such a nerd.
Do I do it? I'll think about it.
23.
23?
Oh, close to my favorite number.
23.
What on?
Now I'll save it.
So you think maybe you're reaching them, but for everyone else, I'm sure they will be happy to know that they do not hear you singing to them in their sleep.
Oh. Snarl will wake up with a bit of an empty feeling of sadness, of not hearing anything. But it will pass over.
Uh-huh. Alright. Gale, how well does the alarm work?
How does the alarm work?
Well, just, having a good sleep.
The alarm is fairly loud. If you are like expecting it, then it'll wake you up.
Amar is expecting it. Now the real question is, how much did Amar and Blue move around while they were sleeping?
There.
What I'm trying to say is, we should roll for cuddle.
Roll for restless sleeping.
Oh. That's completely different. But
What would I
okay.
roll for that?
I got a 12.
I don't even know how you would interpret these
I got a
dice.
17.
Amar is hugging Blue like a teddy bear.
Blue is like sleeping normally, but has one hand on Amar's face just to keep it away from his.
Yeah.
So, like, Blue is doing his aloof wizard thing, doing the best to keep Amar away from him. And Amar keeps, like, drifting closer and closer.
Everything's fine until Amar's cold feet touch mine. Alright, well. Gale, quick, roleplay the sound of the alarm.
Well, now you're putting me on the spot.
Yep! It's a nail
There you
falling
go.
into a tin of metal. I'm sure you can handle it.
There you go, I just did it.
You know, if it's, why don't you do it? Huh?
Because I have to roleplay Amar. I've already got a character in this scene.
Suddenly we're playing Microscope.
Yep.
Alright. So, as the hours drip by, and the candle, this low-tech version of an alarm clock does its thing. Eventually,
Raise the sun.
the nail falls, and it goes ta-da-ding, ta-da-ding.
Ooh.
Just clatters into that I've never heard it, so I don't know what it's supposed to sound like.
And it's like dropping a nail into like a bucket and then shaking
Yes.
it a little bit.
But how high is the nail dropping from?
Like 6 inches or more.
So, okay, it doesn't just clatter, it goes ting, ting, ting.
Yep.
It's a ting and a clatter.
Yeah.
Are
Exactly.
are you satisfied?
I am very satisfied.
Have I slaked your need for
Yes.
alarm clock facsimile noises?
Yes. Amar awakens and he's saying, "It's time."
Darn.
Die.
It's like that one thing. Who eats a burger at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Who goes to Fight Club at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Amar's gonna shake Blue awake. Blue, 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 Blue,
I'm up.
Blue.
I'm up.
Blue. It's time for Fight Club.
I'm up, and then he turns over and is very clearly not up.
Blue, come on. Amar's just gonna pick him up.
Just
He's gonna pick him up bridal style. He's gonna try to like get out of the bed because he's still technically on the bed, but he's gonna like trip and fall. I imagine makes a loud enough noise to perchance wake up everybody else.
So you pick up Blue and then you trip.
I trip in the blankets. The duvet was too thick and fluffy.
So both of you roll dex saves.
Sure thing. On the bright side, a Blue's probably awake now. I rolled a 9.
Yes, being
12.
thrown does that to you.
I rolled a 9. Face plant in the ground.
We'll see how Falcon rolls.
I got a 12.
You got a 12.
Oh, I
Okay,
have a plus,
so
wait. Sorry, hold up. 15.
15.
Forgot I had
Okay,
a 12.
that's not bad. So Amar, he's trying to, he's like picking
What's up,
Blue up
Ramazan?
and trying to escape the blankets, and he just trips, and Amar just like face plants into the bed, while Blue goes flying through the air, but lands miraculously on all fours, on the floor next to the bed.
Sorry.
I want to go back to bed.
No. You can't go back to sleep. Come on. You gotta cheer me on in the ring.
He just curls up on the floor like he's trying to sleep again.
He's like, Blue. Amar's completely forgotten about being quiet. Kallow and Snarl can awake anytime.
Yeah. Do we hear them at all? Or no?
Actually, how loud is the alarm in the first place? Could that have woken us up?
The alarm is loud enough to wake up the person who is in the room, but there's good enough insulation between the walls that the alarm is not enough to wake up people outside of the room. However, the thud of an elven man tumbling to the floor, that you hear.
So
Hey, I wake up with a start.
Amar's
I
gonna get
kinda-
out of the bed and just kind of like nudge Blue with the.
Just like, what's going on? Is Kallow awake?
yeah,
obviously
he hears it too, and he startles out of bed, and and he like wipes the spit off of his face, and he's like, red wine. Like, what? What's happening? What was that noise?
Did you hear that thud too? Oh, everything's all right. And just like, Snarl gets out of bed quickly, like runs into the hallway, looks both left and right. I assume that your guys' door is closed, so I don't see inside.
Yeah, but you can hear Amar just going blue, 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 blue.
And then the occasional.
And I just turned back to Kallow. I'm just like, never mind. It's just Amar and blue. Nothing to worry about.
Blue! Oh my god, Blue! Blue, come on, we gotta go to Fight Club.
I'm up.
Blue!
Thanks for the
Blue,
alert.
I will leave you behind.
Thank you for timing out
This conversation.
Ramazan. Or,
Yeah, probably.
Fight Club.
yeah, what are they talking about?
Hey,
He's gonna
I wasn't
quickly.
told about
Kallow's gonna
this.
jump out of bed. He's like, well, it's probably. Kallow's thinking about vigor. He thinks it has something to do with it. He's like, it's probably something that we should be concerned about. Let me get my stuff together. He starts like running around the room. He's scrambling around, trying to put all of his stuff in his backpack and get everything together. He's like, we gotta go, Snarl. We gotta go.
And Snarl's. I would assume that I took off my armor, so I'm going to have to don it.
Yeah.
So that's a whole 10 minutes of just putting
by
on
the time
armor.
you're done, I've gotten Blue on his feet, and we're about to exit the door.
Who's very grumpy being woken up.
Well, actually, does that say the time is halved if you have somebody helping you with donning and doffing?
I believe
that
so.
was-
He can help you put on your pants. I don't think he's tall enough for the shoulders.
Doff.
I mean, I can stand next to the bed. Kallow can hop on the bed and then he can help.
Fair enough.
Or you can
Would it be
sit.
fair to say that Kallow's helping me don the armor?
That depends. Is Kallow helping you?
Yeah. I mean, he would be delighted to. That sounds fun.
Okay.
Kallow is now the squire.
Yeah,
Obviously,
that's
he's a
exactly what he
experienced,
thinks.
So obviously Snarl's like instructing. It's like, you put the belt. Oh, you have to put the belt around the waist, and you have to tighten it. Tighten it well.
Like
don't want it
this?
coming apart, and you gotta. Yeah, like that. And this part, this bit of crab carapace is a bit loose, so you want to make sure the knot's tied tight.
Oh, well, this could use some buffing. We should use some of Mars polish.
Amar will not let you.
You raise a good point. I'll have to discuss this later.
Oh, I'll tie this down. Okay, here we go. And he sticks his finger in between, and then he pulls it like he's tying a present. Look, it's a bow.
Very nice. Okay, while this is happening, you guys can keep role playing.
So we'll say in the 10 minutes that it takes.
Well, it's 5 minutes now because he's helping.
5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So in the rules it says that the time is only reduced if you have. So you cannot get help donning armor, but you can get help doffing it. I think that's stupid. So we're gonna say you can get help
Yeah,
donning it.
I don't understand why you can not get help donning it.
Yeah, that doesn't make that's like usually every time you see like typical fantasy, that's when they're helping. Is
That,
it doesn't make any
yeah,
sense.
you don't need help
really
getting
need
it off.
Yeah, like that's the simple part. You just like make everything loose.
You just slam your body against the
everything
wall. Yeah.
Basically. But getting everything like properly tight and put together, that's the hard part that you might need help with, especially if it's like on your back or something.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Everybody exits into the hall at the same time.
yes.
Basically.
Exuent into hallway.
What is it?
Amar, because he has somewhere to go, and he's dragging Blue with him. And Kallow and Snarl, because something is going on. And they meet in the hallway. Action.
Hey, Amar, you're up early.
Yep. Or is it technically late? Blue, come on. He's gonna like do a little like light pats to the cheek. He's like, come on. He's got like Blue is like leaning up on him.
I want
He's
to
like,
go to school today.
we're not going to school
He's
soon.
fine.
Oh, I have an idea. He like reaches into his pack and just runs his finger across his leer. to play a few chords.
Kallow, don't sweat.
He sends them straight and swings for Kallow.
Kallow, that was a terrible idea.
Come on, guys, it's still pretty late.
It worked.
We don't want to wake everybody else up.
Stop it. Okay, come on, let's go.
You touch it again and you die!
You know, save that energy for the fight club.
Put me down, Amar. Let me at him.
No, oh, that reminds me.
You're
No,
grumpy,
Kallow, I
man.
totally forgot to tell you.
Yes.
I signed up for a fight club.
What? There's.
Oh,
Wait, you signed us up for a fight club?
No, myself.
Oh. Well, that's
Jeez,
not much of
dude,
a
I know
club
about
if you're the only one in it.
Oh no, there are other people there. I'm fighting people.
Oh. So,
interesting. Is it, like, are there proper rules to it all?
Yeah, I imagine. They have like this whole book and everything.
wait, you're fighting a book?
Everything's good by the book.
No, I'm not fighting a book, Kallow.
Well,
I'm
who are
fighting an opponent.
Who are you? Who's the opponent?
I don't know.
Huh. Well, this is exciting. Can we cheer you on?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, so
And then, Snarl just kind of, like, leans in close to Amar. He's just like, hey, don't tell anybody else, but, because this isn't very, usually kosher, but, no, but I personally appreciate the adrenaline from Fight Club.
so
I'm always like, heck yeah.
I must ask,
I get it.
As long as it's all safe and by the rules.
by any chance, is the name of this club
Not lethal.
Black and Blue? Black and Blue Large
I
Club?
I never asked the name, but it might be. Anywho, let's go. I don't want to be late.
They named a fight club after me? That's crazy.
Well, we're in Blue Larch, man.
Right, they named a town after me? That's crazy.
Next song I'm singing to you in your dreams is I'm so vain. Probably think this song is about you, don't you?
Anyways, I go in, Snarl just quickly goes to the shrine, drops off the pendant for the messenger, and goes down in prayer and just says like, "May you help guide someone else. I have found my path."
Oh.
And I join the others.
Wait, where did you say that?
At the shrine.
The shrine out here.
Oh, did
Yeah,
Oh, they're
but
gonna fight.
Kallow will walk up and say the same thing. He doesn't know why though.
where did I put? I wrote it. Oh, here it is. Old holy symbol. Okay, just gotta remove it. Okay, and I joined the rest of the party. I don't imagine it takes a while, so.
No, doesn't take more than a minute. Speaking of time, what did you set your alarm for?
11:30, wasn't it?
It was for 12:30 is when the fight starts. I woke up at 11:30, so we had an hour to get there. I didn't think I was rushing, so I don't think it took him that long to walk from point A to point B. So we probably have plenty of time before
Yeah.
the
I
fight.
would say at least like 10 minutes went by, maybe.
Yeah. So like 10 minutes. Sure, we'll say 10 minutes. All combined. So, it is 11:35. Yes. That'll do it.
Perfect.
So, you all come through the door of the Hogseed Tavern.
I'm our way
And-
to the bartender. He's like,
So
I'm always
the
got his fighting gear on, by the way, so he's not wearing a shirt or anything. He's ready to go.
he has his fighting gear on, which means he's not wearing a shirt.
When do we get to do a fight?
I don't see
You have to sign up for it, Blue.
any fighting ring. What does it look like
Hang
in
on,
here?
Kallow.
It looks like a seedy bar, and there is indeed no fighting ring to be seen up here
Amar
on the
just
top
waves
floor.
to the dude or whatever, right? And then he just starts walking towards where he knows the door to be.
So Barry, the barkeep, says, "Who are these lot?"
My
Yes,
posse!
I could take any one of you losers.
Blue, I told you, you're not the one doing the fighting. Stop it.
Wait, I'm confused. Why are we here then?
Because I'm fighting.
Yeah, we're gonna root him
Then why
on.
did you wake me up?
Because you asked me to.
I did.
Yes. You said
Oh.
you wanted to come.
I could take any one of you losers.
I was like, I'm sorry, are they not allowed? I didn't know if I could bring guests or not. It'll be cool.
Yeah, we
promise.
want to like see how it goes down, you know. So then we can participate maybe next time. Just like
He's
observe.
flexing his.
Kallow, please never join a fight club.
Because if Kallow's standing,
No, Kallow, think about it. Maybe we can both become a team. Maybe you're small enough that I can hide you.
yeah,
Bring you
yeah,
onto the middle of the frame.
yeah. You could
Don't be that-
you could swing me
Where do you
around by my hands, and I can kick people with my feet. It'll be great.
Can
I'll
we
make
just,
my own rules.
The barkeep, he looks to you. He's like,
Do they have
are
tag
they,
teams?
are they the betting type?
the betting type? Sure.
I'm
guys
sure
do
they'll
bet,
be
right?
welcome.
Okay. Perfect. You guys all bet on me, eh?
Put it all on black.
Well,
No, I'm
Yeah.
brass.
Yeah, I'm betting on my side.
Brass.
we were betting that you would let us in. We won that one.
All right, let's go. So
Hit
Amar
me.
will continue walking down into where the fight ring is.
Yeah.
And he'll go up to the goblin. What was the goblin's name again? Thomas?
What? Huh?
What was the goblin's name?
What do you think his name was?
I don't think I ever asked.
I don't think I ever gave him a name.
Amar will just go up to him and be like, "Hey, I'm here." Here, Amar will quick turn them. You guys can go find your seats and stuff. The ring's in the middle, so just watch there. Feel free to take bets. This little goblin guy, he can help you with the bets if you want. Let me just check in. Hi.
Hey there.
And deep apologies, but I don't think I ever got your name last time.
He looks like a grundle.
I have a full house. Do I win?
Oh,
No.
Wait,
Grund.
what is your house full of?
I do.
I just ignored.
Cards, I think.
What's your name?
Oh. You know, it's funny you should say Grundle. I actually have a step great nephew named Grundle.
Do you? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call him a goblin.
You can call me Gricky. And
Ricky.
he wants to shake your hand.
Amar will happily shake his hand, firm but not, crushing.
Firm but not too firm. That's what I like. And how about your friends? You new here? You wanna throw down some bets?
I'm sure
give
they
you a-
would.
I
Yeah.
told you I have a full house. I win.
Gricky, that reminds me. Who is my opponent tonight again?
Oh, okay. So we were gonna set you up with a new guy, but the new guy folded. You know how new guys do. So tonight we're gonna have you be fighting. You're gonna be fighting Little Red.
Okay.
She might be a bit out of your weight class, but it's okay. It's if you fall, you fall. That's the game.
I'm sure Little Red can handle themselves, and as will I, and it'll be a great fight.
You're not supposed to fold. That's not how you win poker.
We're not
to
playing
raise.
poker.
I mean,
Wait, we're not.
unless you fight her, then you could poke her
Alright,
with like your
thank
claws.
you.
Yeah, in the eyes.
Yeah, that.
Thank you, Gricky. Oh, that reminds me. One more thing, Gricky. Is there a pamphlet with the rules I could go over?
Oh,
I just want to make sure I don't break anything. What are the thoughts upon teeth and claws and tails?
yeah.
You should break arms. You should break everything.
Can I draw a
Teeth,
card?
arms, flails.
There is a rack behind
Sure.
him with little pamphlets full of a summary of the rules.
I'm always like, perfect. Thank you.
There's also, because everyone else is new, there's also he also has a second pamphlet for Spectator Rules, the things you are and aren't allowed to do as a spectator.
I'm gonna grab one
whoa.
of those too. He's like, guys, look, you guys have rules too. And he hands you guys the spectator pamphlets.
Yeah. Snarl takes one.
Kallow,
Alright.
take one. He'll open it up. What does it
He
say?
reads over Kallow shoulder.
Basically, Conventional cheering, A-okay. Conventional, like, cheering and trash talking and all that is just A-okay. What you are not allowed to do is you are not allowed to directly affect the combatants with magic. That is frowned upon.
They have a detect magic rune right there. If some magic happens, they will know.
If it's frowned upon, then that means it's not technically against the rules. It's just not kosher.
Blue?
Yeah.
Right? What?
If you affect my match, I will direct the match at you.
I already told you I
so-
could take any of these chumps.
I can't even like cheer you on.
No, you can.
But what
You
if
just can't affect it.
my cheering inspires you, and that
I don't know.
and that
as long as
directly
it's not
affects
magic.
you?
I don't know if inspiration counts as magic or if it's just a thing.
Is it?
I don't.
So,
I don't think. I mean, it probably. I wouldn't think that it was a spell, but I probably would imagine it's magical because.
it is. So, bardic inspiration, it's half magical and half mundane.
Yeah,
It's not precisely a spell.
Yeah, I was to say I
So
wouldn't.
it's
I wouldn't
kind of in the
consider
gray
casting.
area.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wouldn't consider casting a spell, but I would consider it magical if from my perspective.
Yeah.
But that's hard to determine.
Alright. Amar will open up his combatant pamphlet and just, go through the rules, see if there's anything about teeth, claws, tails,
Ah,
general rules, and then looking for anything that might apply to, him, because he's not
Yeah.
human.
so for him in particular, use. So claws must be you. Basically, we're fans of bludgeoning damage here. So you can use a tail, but you cannot draw blood. You are not permitted to draw blood with your claws or tail, but you may use them in their intended capacity otherwise.
Does it
Sissy is
say
fine.
anything about teeth and or biting?
About teeth.
If it doesn't say anything, I'll ask Grickle.
For sanitary reasons, you are discouraged from biting.
Makes sense.
Hang on.
Just
Grickle.
discouraged, though.
I have a quick question. It says discouraged from biting. Does that mean illegal?
Yes.
Duly noted. Okay.
Well, it's complicated, but for your first night, we'll say no biting. How about that?
Last resort? Yeah? No?
You want to be a heel? Go ahead.
I don't know what a heel is, but if it means I can bite, then sure.
You know, the bad guy. You know, the guy that the people love to hate. You know that guy. You give him a good show.
Are heels allowed to bite?
Yeah, well, I mean, no one's allowed to bite, but sometimes they can look the other way.
Duly noted.
For dramatic effect. You know how it goes.
Heck yeah, dramatic effect. I'm looking for a good fight. I want to have some fun. Go all out. No blood, though. I will try my best not to draw blood.
Well, like, what if you draw blood from their nose?
Well, that's allowed.
That's not a cut.
So the goblin is the one that does the best, right?
And of course, I basically have an extra limb to smack people with. Got a thick, heavy tail.
Do a tail whip.
Sure thing, Snarl! And you just tail whip Snarl in the face.
Whip your tail back and forth. Whip your tail back and forth.
Oh, God.
I mean, I am.
Alright,
I'm not disappointed, but I'm not happy with you either.
Alright, I'm gonna head down to the prep room. You guys get yourself sorted. Grickle here can help you with bets, I'm sure.
Actually,
Otherwise-
I bet on
I want a
Amar.
clarification, Dale. When they say
What are the
like,
odds?
when
The
they
odds
say
are
cheering is fine,
Amar wins.
are you technically allowed to do?
Huh?
Hang on.
Go on.
Sorry.
When it says like cheering is fine, is allowed. Are you allowed to do cheers like instructing them on what to do, kind of?
Sure.
The jugular and stuff like that.
Backseat coaching, nothing wrong with it. It might be difficult to make yourself heard. It gets so already you see people milling around you see like moderately loud conversation going on. It's like it's already looking like a frat party in here. It's kind of loud, so you might have trouble getting yourself heard, but you can backseat coach if you like.
Heck yeah.
Or just, coach from the sidelines.
No, what are you doing? Stop.
Is Kitty?
What did the blanket ever do to you?
Is that,
He is
oh, that's
attacking
his
a
sister.
poor innocent blanket.
Lol.
No, it's not my sister. It's the cat. What are you doing?
The
What did
cat
that
and the
blanket ever
sister are
do
the
to
same being.
Plot twist.
Prove us wrong.
Sister can polymorph.
Okay, anyways. I do want to bet, so I walk up to the goblet. It's just like, I got a bet for my side. I'm going to put 2 gold on the table.
For which combatant? Big brass or little red?
Big brass.
2 gold for big brass. Big, bold, my friend. Let's see. The odds are currently 3-1 against big brass. So you're in the position for a payout if it goes your way. So let me just write that down real fast. And there we go.
So that's 2 gold right now out of my pocket.
Can you tell us about the combatant? What their like special moves are? What do they wear? What? Do they have special outfits?
Do they give autographs?
Well, you can get an autograph if you catch them outside of the ring.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Oh, God. Jimmy, you are just on fire with the stanky memes today.
But what if I jump into the ring to get an autograph?
Well, if you want to get your ass pummeled, you're more than welcome to it.
I could take any of these chumps, I tell you.
You know, if he
I'm sure you could, pretty boy.
if he signs autographs,
He thinks I'm pretty.
if he signs autographs,
Wait,
he's got to
where's
be
me? I
good.
just
So
Is he still back at the inn?
Eve's at home getting her beauty rest.
Sitting it, get away.
And probably fighting to get out of her costume.
Absolutely.
We're gonna come back and it's gonna be torn to shreds.
if Importer put 2 gold down, Kallow's gonna step forward and say, like, "I will match you," said 2 gold, and he will also put 2 gold down.
Oh yeah, well I will. Blue looks in his coin pouch and just empties it on the table.
Blue just put all of his money on him.
Oh my god.
2 gold, silver, and 5 copper.
Well done.
Oh boy.
Well,
Oh, group
wait.
survival's being taken. No, group survival's gone.
It was
That's-
it was 6 and 5.
I don't think Blue understands the concept of betting.
Oh, Blue has no damn clue what's going on.
No damn clue.
Well, Blue's either gonna lose it all or win
Not
big.
only knows what's going on because they teach you in, Paladin school. It's like, oh, Fight Club, not very good thing, not very kosher. It's like, here's how it works. Here's a very detailed synopsis on how a Fight Club works, so you can know how to identify one. But don't use this information to actually, run a Fight Club or go to a Fight Club. No. We trust that you won't use this information that way.
It's like that meme of like, I'm a paladin, I get disease resistance. But why is it a sin when I use it?
Um,
All right.
I don't get that.
What?
Are they
Hey.
not allowed? Resistance to disease?
Sleeping around book. Get it?
STD.
Yes, that one.
Ah,
Stanky memes.
it is stanky. But anywho,
All the money in his wallet. Wow. Bet for Kallow?
well, he put down
Eve
extra.
bet Eve on it as well. And then you get 2 knees back. Oh no, 3
No.
knees. It's 3 to 1 odds.
Kallow, look at
Just
what
bet
Blue put
yourself,
down.
And then you get back 3 of yourself.
And he looks at what he put down. And he's like, if he put extra, then we should put extra too, Amar. So he'll take out a coin.
Amar already left.
I mean, I'm sorry, Snarl. So he'll put down a coin, another coin for each one of us. So he's like, put an extra coin down for Snarl and I. We're going hard on this one.
I don't know what
sure. Screw it. Another 2 gold down.
Oh god.
This is Grico is probably just like, what? Either Big Brass is better than he thought he was, or he's got really stupid friends.
I have 132 gold, and I'm going to spend it.
All on betting.
Oh,
I'm going to bet all the 130 gold. No, I'm not actually going to do that.
No matter who wins. So like,
I think at that point, if I bet 130, I won't even get enough back. I don't think they even have enough to match that.
Yeah,
it'd be a lot.
So I'm betting 4 gold now, so I'll just update that.
Yeah. I like that word. We're just upping our own bets.
Gricky, he will gladly. He's just chuffed with your excitement and enthusiasm. The house takes a 10% cut no matter who wins, so he's just fine and peachy about that.
Big Brass was worthwhile after all.
It's like, now we just gotta keep these guests coming back.
Did Kallow bet anything?
He also bet the 4 gold.
All right.
Yeah, so we put down a handsome bit of pennies.
Over 10 gold between you.
Yeah.
Good job.
Good job. All right, so Amar is down in the practice room.
He's gonna see if he can figure out who Little Red is. You know, gotta go talk to his opponent and be like, haha, looking forward to our match. And stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. So, the
I wish I had Mage Hand. I want to make one of those foam hands with like the finger in the air. From the crowd.
Blue could, maybe.
Oh, yeah. You should.
Blue's Mage Hand has a mind of its own, though, so there's no guarantee it'll actually do what he wants.
It'll be the wrong finger.
Probably just flip everyone off the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue can make a foam finger.
It'll just be the wrong one.
It'll say number 2 on it.
Okay, so what does Amar see when he gets to the prep room?
So you get to the prep room. You see, so it's almost time for the first match of the night to start. You see,
what's your character? Brass what?
Big Brass.
Big Brass.
Also, I'm just gonna say Snarl at this point just heads off into the spectator area to reserve a seat for Blue and Kallow.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Kallow is going to take out his. He's going to reach in his backpack and he's going to take out. He has a wizard costume, so he's going to take out the tunic. wait. He's going to take out the tunic of the wizard costume, and then he's going to use prestidigitation, and he's going to make a color, small mark, or a symbol appear on an object. Can I make the words "Let's go, Big Blue" appear on the surface?
Brass?
Big Brass. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's go, Big Brass appear on the surface of the tunic of the wizard's costume. It lasts for an hour.
Blue is not fighting.
Prestidigitation.
It says it's a small mark, but I don't know.
Make a color, a small mark, or a symbol. So you can put one letter on it. Let's see, you can have up to you can have up to 3 letters.
Up to 3 letters.
Because a symbol is a letter, and if you cast a spell multiple times, you can have up to 3 non-instantaneous effects.
Okay. So I'll put a big color brass B on it, as big as I can.
All right.
And hashtag 1.
Yeah, number 1. Yeah.
Wait, get it? It's a pun. It's big brass.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's in a big B.
That's a big.
And it's brass.
That's a big brass
Big
bee.
B brass.
It'd be big though.
Yep. I'm always heading in the prep room. You know, he's putting his stuff in his locker and all
Hey,
that.
Moo.
So the
Can't
warm-up
take his
room.
hand. Yeah.
You see. So the practice room, it has a few people in it. There it has. Let's see, it's 11, like let's say 11:45 or 11:50 right now.
Yeah.
You see your erstwhile traveling companion, Yvonne, in there. And he is doing some stretches.
I'm always gonna be like, "Hey, Yvonne! Dude, I feel like it's been a while."
Oh, it has been a while, yeah. What are you doing here in this club for fighting, yeah?
I signed up for fighting in this club.
You are a fighting type.
Yes.
Haha, I respect it.
Uh-oh.
I'm going up an opponent called Little Red.
Little
You know
Red.
who that is?
Oh, Little Red is something of a contender around these parts. You are to have your hands full, yeah.
Well, I'm excited now. I can't wait. Who are you fighting, Ivan?
Oh, I am fighting the renowned Super Snake. He is a snake man. Comes from very far away.
Ooh. That sounds fun and interesting. Your match is before mine, yeah?
If I saw the roster, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I am Big Brass. Haha.
You're Big Brass. You going to keep that name, or you think you might switch it up after your first match?
What's wrong with Big Brass?
Oh, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, if they give you a name, you don't have to keep that name. You can get a new name. You like Big Brass? You are big and brass, so it makes sense.
Yeah, that's kind of my original thought process was just the Brass Dragon, but then Grickle said that was a little on the nose, so he's like, what if we just call you Big Brass? And I was like, that works for me.
Ah, okay. Sounds good.
I was never much of the creative type. I figured my fist can speak louder than my title, right? It's this fight ring is interesting. There's no teeth or claws in this one. It's blunt damage.
Yeah, we like to keep a veneer of civility here.
That's fine.
There are places where you can get real rough and tumble, but this is not one of them.
I imagine, yeah. I mean, this is my first one, so I figured it's fine by me. I can deal blunt damage. I got great fists.
Oh. I thought he said blood damage.
Great fists. You and me both, brother.
Heck yeah, fist bump. I'm always gonna put his hand up for a fist bump.
It gives you a fist bump.
Heck yeah.
Ooh.
So you don't know who is Little Red here right now?
He looks around the room. It looks like Little Red is not here at the very moment. But as he looks around the room, you see the door to the practice room opens. And you see this. You see a man with green skin slither in. And so the green skin is the first thing that catches your eye. And then you realize it's not skin. He is scaled.
Uh-oh.
The second thing you notice is that he doesn't walk, he slithers.
Whoa.
He has the lower body of a gigantic snake.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
What is it? What's the term for that? Naga?
That he is a
Are you on
naga.
T? Where are we Naga, I guess?
Yeah, it depends on who you ask. But
Serpentine.
a serpentine kind of lad.
I'm always like, oh, that must be Super Snake.
That is indeed Super Snake.
Well, he seems nice.
I hope he
Does he
talks
seem
like
nice?
Snake.
So Yvonne like gives him a wave, and a super snake he narrows his eyes, he nods slowly,
Bling.
and he doesn't say a word.
Amar's gonna be like, dude, we both have scales. Heck yeah, dude. Reptilian representation, am I right?
So as you say that, super
Yeah, I
snake
feel like I would
comes
play
over
4,
to you,
but I love The Sims.
and he's like, "If you please," and he like lifts your arm. He looks over your scales, kind of touches them, and gives you a nod. It's like, yes, good scales.
Thank you. I keep good care of them, you know? It's important. You gotta, heck yeah, dude. Reptilian representation, right? I'll like put my hand up for a fist bump for him, right?
He will give you a slow but sturdy fist bump.
Slow.
I think this is gonna be a fun night for everybody, right?
All right, so
I wish you both luck on your match.
they both. Snake just gives you like a slow, approving nod, and Yvonne is like, "I may need it. This man too is a contender, huh?" And then there's from the other side, not the door you came in, but the other door. There's a human man who peeks his head through, and he's like, "Go time." And so Yvonne bids you his adieus, and he's like, "That is my match. Wish me
Alrighty.
luck."
I wish good luck, both of you. Ha! Give him a great fight.
Alright. And they both go, and they leave you behind
Yep.
in the practice room.
Amar will
Nice.
finish putting his stuff in his locker, I guess.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna start doing like warm-up stretches and stuff. Keeping an eye out for anybody who might be Little Red. You know? Yvonne said they weren't in the room yet, so whoever enters.
Alright. So, what's everyone else doing?
Like I said, I'm just sitting in the crowd.
Yeah.
Like reserving 2 seats next to me
Right.
for Amar, not Amar, Kallow and Blue.
You guys get to watch Yvonne fight Super Snake.
I know. Can't wait.
I got like I met. Well, I hope I was able to find a good spot. Was I able to find a good spot?
Roll for a spot.
Well, you got there early enough, so you were able to find a nice front row seat.
Nice.
Although,
Is it in the splash zone?
is it in the splash zone? I didn't know there was a splash zone. If there is a splash zone, you don't know precisely where it would be, but you do have a front row seat. Shortly after you find it, someone comes up to you, and they're like, "Hey, you sat on that seat? Can I get that seat off of you?"
Sorry, I'm reserving it for some friends.
What if you reserved it for 1 gold piece? Does that do good things for you? It's 1 gold piece.
What? How important is the seat to you that you need to pay? You want to pay me a gold to get off?
Look, I just like to see things. I like to be up in the action. We're here in the splash zone.
I mean, there's an extra.
So the splash zone is real.
Well, sometimes they say it doesn't get bloody, but sometimes it gets
A
bloody.
tooth might go
Who
fly.
approaches while this person's talking, and he just sits down like, "Hey, Snarl, hey, person."
Yeah, Kallow will walk in.
Blue, you won't believe this. I'm getting an offer for 1 gold for the seat.
Sitting here.
Plot twist, there's a seat directly to Blue's left that is also open.
So like people are they're like filing in. So it's So the club, it normally doesn't have any chairs. It is, the Spectation is standing room only.
Ah.
So that's why the seats are so valuable.
Yeah.
Actual chairs.
Well, I have an interest. What, does this person look like they would be physically unable to stand for a while?
No. They look. Roll a quick Constitution check.
Constitution
check or a Wisdom check, just to get an eye of this person and see what they look like. They're made of.
-1, so it doesn't really matter. It's a 3 minus 1. I got a 2. So.
I mean, he has 2 legs. He looks like he could stand.
I mean,
He's standing right now.
I have a little bit of like a personal connection to one of the contestants. I'd like to be as close as possible, if you understand.
Oh. You know what? You know what? I respect that. Have your seat. I'll find another one. I wish your friend good luck. Friend or family?
Friend.
Friend. Good. All right.
Is he gonna ask which contestant? Come on. It'd be funny later on.
You know what? I ain't seen you around here before. Are you a new fan or is it a new contestant?
So, I guess both. New contestant in there, and I'm a new fan.
Oh, they got a name yet?
Yeah, Big Brass is what they're going by.
Big Brass. Oh, okay. Huh.
You look at your pamphlet to see when Big Brass comes on.
He's looking at the new amended schedule that was just printed an hour ago. Big Brass versus Little Red. Shit, I gotta put money on that.
Wait, who are you gonna put money on?
What? The fucking reigning What? You don't put money on a newcomer. Unless you like losing your money. Hey, if you like losing your money, I ain't gonna stop you.
Well, we like taking yours,
Wait,
so
what?
you bet on them.
I mean,
Alright, consider it done, mister.
He holds up his sign. Let's go, Big Brass! You're number 1!
They're not fighting it! Kallow, they're not fighting it.
I'm talking to this guy.
So he scurries off to place bets before the window closes.
Bad luck,
right,
buddy!
so
while he scurries off, Snarl just yells like, "Sorry for the inconvenience, sir! About the seat."
Hey, Snarl, look what I made! He shows him the sign. Can you hold on to this? I'm gonna go get us some snacks.
Okay.
He's going to the snack bar.
Do you want you want a drink or anything?
Hot dog?
Oh yeah, give me a drink. Maybe popcorn.
So, as Kallow is saying this, they are like counting down for the match to start. So,
Are the opponents in the ring?
the opponents are in the ring.
Sorry, I think I missed it. What match is this? This isn't
This is
Big
a-
Yvonne and
This
Yvonne
is-
and Super
This is
Snake.
the Hand versus Super Snake.
I missed this. I blanked out and I missed the part where the hand was mentioned.
The hand is Yvonne.
Yeah, I forgot that was his name. That'll be
Yeah.
interesting.
Blue conjures some like a box of popcorn and just passes it to Kallow.
Wow, we don't even have to go anywhere.
Yeah, but that food's not really worth anything.
Can you conjure?
Oh, so you said he made a box?
Oh, yes, you cannot conjure edible food. It poofs when you try to eat it.
Oh, right, because any damage sustained is
Yes.
it makes it reveal that it's an illusion.
Well, then we'll just keep this to throw it at the loser.
We're gonna throw conjured popcorn.
Or just imagine. No, wait. What would be better is if when Big Brass wins. That's right. When. Just throw out a bunch of confetti at Big Brass.
Has to. We should have got firecrackers.
Maybe like make one of those. I forget what they're called, but you know the.
Yeah.
This is Big
That was
Brass.
pretty good.
This is Big Brass's first fight. This will determine whether or not he's a heel or what was the other option?
Face or a heel?
Yep, this will determine is he a face or is he a heel. Ta-ta.
Kallow's
anyway.
Kallow's gonna go get snacks if that's okay.
All right. There's a concession window open. It has beer, pretzels, popcorn, and hot dogs.
I'll take
And water if you're square.
I'll take three beers and all of the food.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Well, I want at least.
One of each type of food?
Yeah.
Or like, okay, not all of the food.
Oh yeah. No, not
Just
like all
one
of
of
food.
each.
Yes.
not all the food. All right. The concession fee for all that comes up to, let's say, 2 silver. If I had to eyeball it. Yes.
You got a combo with the drinks.
Sweet.
This is the contestant we need in the ring.
Can I
over here.
have 3 hot dogs?
3 hot dogs.
Oh wow, it pings really weird. But I'm
So 3
referring
hot
to this guy
dogs,
over here.
three ales, a pretzel, and popcorn.
Let's get him in the ring.
No.
So
Yes,
so
him in the ring
what? How many?
with the cats.
How many silver?
2 silver.
2 silver. Okay. So I will give. I'll give them a gold, but I have to get change back.
Right. They can make change.
Okay.
Now we get to just quick describe the fight.
Okay, so the bell dings. So the 2 opponents, you can see them. You have not quite the best seats in the house, but you have pretty good seats. So you can they're squaring off with each other. They keep their distance at first. They're like sizing each other up, and then let me get my d20s out here. All right, and then Super Snake makes the first move. He lunges forward, and with tries to do like a booty bump to knock Yvonne down, but Yvonne just squares himself, and Super Snake bounces off, and they resume their distance. This time, Yvonne, he approaches, and he just comes in with just a wild punch. Whoosh! But Super Snake, too fast. He just ducks under it. He gets up under Yvonne, and he tries to lift him off the ground. And he can't do it. Yvonne is just too big. So, in that time, Yvonne puts his fist together. Pow! Onto Super Snake's back. And, Super Snake, worms out from underneath Yvonne. And, scurries to a corner. And they're facing each other again. And that kind of dramatic back and forth happens for the next, couple minutes. What's everyone doing?
Who wins and what's the finishing move, though?
Okay, who wins? What's the finish move?
Amar's just warming up and waiting for Little Red to show up, so.
I mean, we're just watching.
So if you want to take a pause on the fight and go back to Amar, that's fine.
Okay. What is Amar doing?
He's currently at the punching bag, throwing a couple swings, doing a little bit of a, football tackling.
All right.
He's got to ensure that he doesn't accidentally just use claws. He put the rubber stoppers on his claws, for the gloves. But so he has that, just to make sure. So and then he's got he's at the punching bag, punching it, beating it up, and stuff.
Alright. So it's mostly quiet in the back where you are. There's a latecomer who comes into the room. He looks like a human. He has an eye patch.
Big Fury?
He's wearing a he's wearing like a sleeveless vest. He is muscly and pretty scarred.
Dude, he looks cool. I gotta go say hi.
You gotta go say hi.
So Amar's gonna be like, oh, I like your scars. Nice.
And every one of them.
You know, Amar's shirtless right now, so all of his scars are on display as well.
I got them from fighting Little Red.
You notice he has like scars on his arms. He has a scar, he has like a very wide scar on his neck that kind of catches your attention.
Yeah. So I was like, if I may ask, what's the story behind that one?
Well, that's that was a fun night, I'll tell you what. You know, that was my first match against Little Red. I tell you, she doesn't hold back.
Ah, I'm going up against Little Red.
You're
I'm looking
going.
forward to it.
You
I look forward to fighting an opponent who also doesn't hold back.
See, I ain't seen you around here before. You getting a hot start on it, are you?
Yeah,
That's what I like.
It's
Sort of
gonna be
claps you
fun.
on the shoulder.
Amar's like, it's gonna be fun. I'll tell you that much. And Amar's gonna gesture to like the large, like piercing, like scar on his abdomen. He'd be like, you see this? I got this from a giant crab.
Giant crab.
Yeah.
It kind of like he looks it over, kind of like poke.
This was like that wound did drop him to 0 HP, so it's a pretty gnarly looking scar.
Giant crabs, huh?
Oh yeah, nasty stuff. They really get their pincers in you. I was fighting off 6 at once, you see? You know?
6 at once? Damn.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I got, he like pulls up his vest, shows you a little pinprick, just like a solid, just like a solid half-inch patch of scar tissue, like on his chest. It's like, I got this one. Took a lance in the chest. Whew. I thought that was gonna be the end of me that day.
I can see why. Wow.
All right.
That's pretty. So you fought Little Red, eh?
No, I did.
Wow, was it fun?
Oh, it's fun, but she's a crafty one.
Ooh.
I'd watch your back if I were you. I'd watch her back if you know what I mean.
Always do. But thanks for the tip. It's a shame I can't see the Hand and Super Snake fight. That sounds like it would have been interesting.
Well, you could just see. You can get a peek. You can get a peek out of this little door here. So you can see. Yeah, it goes straight from the training room to the ring.
Perfect. I'm just going to take a little peek before continuing the conversation. What does he see? What moment of action does he see?
In the moment of action, there's you see Super Snake. He's tiring. Yvonne he's just a mountain of muscle, and he is really hard to overcome. But Yvonne he slips, and the Super Snake uses that opportunity, and he Super Snake, he just zips all around Yvonne and catches him up in like a constriction, like a boa constricts a person, which is basically what's happening. And you see Yvonne, he has like one arm free, and he's just swinging. He's trying to just punch Snake in the face while he can.
Yeah?
And you hear a solid plop as he just gets one solid hit. And Super Snake, just, you see him, he goes woozy, and he just falls to the mat.
Ooh. That looks like that's gotta hurt. Looks like it was a fun match, though. Look at those bruises! Can't wait. Fun.
Can't wait. Alright. And the referee comes out, and
God.
yeah. And you see Snake is like jostling and wiggling, but can't quite get his bearings enough to actually stand back up. And the referee calls it. In this corner, winning this match, Yvonne the Hunt, give it up! Woo! And the crowd is crazy, woo!
Heck yeah.
He dead.
And they like so the referee tries to like pick Snake up to carry him out, but Snake is just too heavy. So they're like
Snakes are
whistles
also
for backup. Whistles for backup. And this burly looking minotaur, just immense muscled bull man comes. He walks right past you into the ring and lends his help, and they lead Super Snake into the training room to like revive him.
Amar's like, good job, buddy. Good fight out there. Thumbs up. That's what goes past.
All right.
And Amar's gonna be like, oh, that reminds me. You're gonna turn back to the Scar dude. What's your name? So what can I call you?
Oh, my name. Well, you can call me. Well, you want you like stage names?
I mean, either's fine. Just whatever you want me to call you, I'll call you whatever. If you prefer being called by your stage name while you're here, then that's fine by me.
Well, any time you want to look for me in my matches, they call me. They call me Wiry Mac.
Wiry Mac. Got it. You can call me Amar, but I go by Big Brass.
You go by Big Brass. Wishing you luck in that.
Yeah, I've never really done anything like this before, so it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
There's the thing like faces and heels. I don't understand, but it seems like being a heel might be.
That's all the hype and the story around the wrestling. See, an honest fight is an honest fight, but sometimes you want to throw in just a little bit of spice, give the people something to really cheer about,
Oh, I see. Yeah?
Me, I play a heel mostly, but I've been known to take my place as a face, but what they really love is when you pretend to be the good guy, and then pow, right in the kissy, you turn them, and you're a heel, and oh, they hate it, and they jeer, and it feels To be loved.
I could do that.
Magnificent.
Well,
I'll bet you could. I'll tell you, you got the physique for it.
thank you. He's got to flex a little bit. I worked for it.
I'll bet you did. Alright. My match ain't for a little while yet, but
Yeah.
I'll be giving you a peek, see how you do.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
So, while you're having this conversation, everyone,
Short break for the next match.
yeah, all the other people, roll a quick perception check.
Oh boy.
Am I even back yet? I don't even know if I saw that.
You got back during the.
Yeah, you got back during the match.
Did-
You were there in time to see the finisher.
Oh, well, I would have
Right.
been cheering Yvonne on. I didn't even know.
Okay.
So it's what? Perception, right?
Yeah, perception.
Perception. Okay.
I type persuasion.
I'm going to persuade my environment
to reveal
Tell me what's in it.
to reveal itself.
I mean, if it was Krook, he would intimidate it. So I mean, it's not.
I'm going to.
I'm going to
Maybe.
intimidate the room.
Maybe if I speak nicely enough to the oxygen atoms, they will vibrate in such a way to tell me what's in the room.
19. All right, so Kallow sees what's going on.
Kallow. All right. So, Blue kind of catches it. His attention is a little bit divided, but
All this
Blue is he's reading the room. He's like, yeah, pretty cool, huh? And
Yeah.
he's just vibing in the atmosphere, and he sees someone come down the back stairs. Someone familiar looking. He sees Vigor, the tiefling.
Oh.
And she kind of tries to squeak past. Talks very briefly with Gricky. And she's looking around the room. What do you do?
She's looking around the room. I'll wave. I'm like, hey, over here.
Blue has conjured sunglasses and is trying to sleep between the fights.
Kallow will turn around and continue to try to put the hot dog into Blue's mouth. Like, don't you want to try it? He just slam you in the face with the hot dog. Just one bite, you'll love it.
What's Snarl doing?
Snarl is just zoning out from after the match. Trying to imagine what Big Brass would. Well, trying to imagine in his head what Little Red looks like.
It looks like. All right. So,
how's the ale and the food? Is it do we
how is the ale and the food? Okay, so it's second-rate ale, but it's not third-rate ale. It's not great, but it is. It complements the experience.
Okay.
It's not absolute swill. It's the common man's ale.
Man, they charge a hefty penny for this stuff here. The markup is extreme.
It's event concessions, what do you expect?
Does Vigor see him and is Vigor heading over?
So Vigor does see. She kind of fights her way through the crowd to catch up with you. And she's like, "Well, hey there, short stuff. What are you doing here?"
We're enjoying the fights.
Just here to take
I'm
in
gonna
the
say I'm still zoned out, so I don't notice Vigor approach.
He's still zooming.
Are you
Vigor,
surprised when she speaks?
we have a long night ahead of us.
If someone mentions my name, then Snarl stuff will be like, what?
Yeah.
Are you a fighter here, Vigor?
I am a fighter here. Yeah.
Oh, so Vigor's your fight name?
No, that's complicated. Now I go by Little Red in the ring.
Ah, cool. Hey, wait a second. Wait. He looks around to both Snarl and Blue. You're like, She just said Little Red. Hey, crap. I have to admit something. Here, have a seat. Are you fighting soon?
I'm in the next time slot, yeah.
Oh, well,
Not too soon. I got a few minutes.
Here, have a drink. She takes blues beer that he's obviously not drinking because he hasn't moved for who knows how long.
He's not dead.
Here, chug this before you fight. I got this, just for us.
She does take the beer.
So, I have a confession. We totally betted against you.
Well, if you're gonna bet, you gotta bet against someone. I
So
won't hold it against you if you want to lose your money, though.
you want to know something fun?
Sure.
Our friend.
I love.
Our friend's gonna beat the crap out of you. But like in sport, it'll be fun.
Your dragon friend.
Yeah, he's gonna be dragging your face across that mat in that ring soon.
Oh, damn, fighting words, kid.
Good luck in there. You're still coming with us later?
Oh yeah. It's just something to do to pass the time and make a little money, you know.
Sweet. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't wish you good luck, because our money's on the line. But had I known it was you, maybe, actually, no, I wouldn't have changed my bet.
Fa, what do you think?
I don't know what.
Snarl!
What?
Yeah, he hits your arm. He's like, look who it is! Little Red! This is Little Red! This is who's fighting Amar!
That's Little Red, but you're not so little.
Pushes his sunglasses, like,
Yeah.
keep it.
Kallow cocks his head to the side and he scratches his temple. He's like, yeah, why do they call you Little?
Well, it's one of those ironic nicknames.
Well, I guess it is kind of ironic because you're fighting Big Brass.
You put them together You put them together like that. It is kind of funny.
Well, we'll be here, well, not cheering you on, but if you fought someone different, we probably would cheer you on. But it's too late now. Look, I even made a sign. and he takes out his sign.
I'm gonna give me like 3 seconds to go get another cup of coffee real
Oh,
quick.
nice.
Okay?
Good call.
Okay.
So, like, you're, like, well-known around here, right? Oh! Wait, he looks around. He's
I
like,
make the rounds.
I feel like this will be illegal, but what if we offered you... no, you know what? I'm not going to say anything because I feel like Amar's going to want to kick your butt, like, legit.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't throw for nothing.
Yeah, no.
Amar doesn't kill you, that'd be bad.
Oh, well, I don't think they're allowed to kill.
I know, I was just joking, Kallow.
Dang. Well, do you have any last words then?
We can act out. Why, yes, I will take your entire life savings. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we should be probably pretty alarmed. So, after all this, wait, does Kallow know? Kallow knows. Yeah, we talked about this. Yeah, at the table. Yeah. So after all this, where are we gonna meet?
Where are we
We're
going?
already here, so we can just stay here and then go.
Tell you what. You staying to watch the matches? We can just we can keep company for a little while. After the matches, if that's well and good and convenient.
I mean,
Yeah, Amar's fine with that. He gets to see Wily Marks.
yeah, just don't take it personally when we cheer for Amar, okay? And it's not personal. It's all business, right? You know how it is. And he like wiggles his brooch on his cloak.
Nothing personal, I understand.
Freaking.
Pretzel?
You better get going.
I will take a pretzel, thank you. Thank you very much. I really gotta get warming up though. I'll see you lot in the stands.
See
Bye
you.
for now.
See you.
If you take it, fuck. Brain, tongue, word.
Brain.
If you take it personally, Kallow's to blame.
Take it personally, Kallow is to blame.
I'm the one who started betting on Amar, not you.
You guys are still arguing about it. I should leave.
Well,
If anything, I should take the blame.
I feel like I'm actually more comfortable now that I know that's who Amar's facing.
Actually, before the match starts, I need to go grab some food, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cool.
Food in real life.
Heck yeah. So Mark's just down there vibing, warming up, you know. Maybe doing a bit of casual chat with Wily Marks himself. That's what his name is. Wily Mark.
Wiley Mac.
Wily Mac. That's close. You know, just maybe even, you know, make talking, swapping more Scar stories. Yeah, I got this one on my arm rather recently. You see, that was done by a ghoul.
Cool.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Oh yeah, it was just outside of town.
Didn't take you for one of them holy types wrestling the undead and all that.
What? No. I was just having a bad day. Well, I need something to beat up, and he was there.
Well, with your physique, hold on, let me find his voice again. With your physique, I imagine you'd give them a bad day.
Oh, yeah, he's gone. Hey, if you think this scar looks bad, you should have seen the other guy when I was finished with him.
I can only imagine.
Oh yeah.
All right.
But no, my friend's the more religious one. You know? So I'm mostly just here to pound.
Just here to pound.
Mm-hmm.
My man.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, that's a little.
He says what he means.
I know Amar's pretty badass.
All right. So at that point, you catch the door opening behind you, the commons door, and you see a familiar tiefling stroll in.
Hey, Vigor, over here. You'll wave her down.
Oh, Amar, is it? What are you doing down here, cutie?
Oh, you know, I'm just here. Remember, I signed up for a fight. They switched my opponent though. Now I'm going up against Little Red.
Yeah,
I'm back.
Little Red. Why? That's me.
I'm back.
Really? Oh, this is gonna be a great fight.
Yeah, I talked to Gricky about it. Apparently, both of our opponents they balked. You know, they folded. They weren't no shows.
Wow.
No.
Shame on them.
Shame on them.
Like, if you think you're gonna lose, at least lose, you know, like a proper loser.
Wait, what
Think
happened to
about all
Chris?
those bets that went nowhere.
You can still have fun even when you lose.
Well, they were
You're
both
still out on that one.
they were both newcomers, so it wasn't too much riding on them at the time. But,
Oh, that's good. Oh, Figure, you know, Wily Mark, right? Marks. Mac? Wily
I
Mac.
do know Mac.
Oh, I was just talking with Mac here. He said he fought you before.
So they look at each other and they exchange a very particular glance, and they share a wink. And she's like, "Yeah, I know Mac."
Can I roll insight to figure out what the
Go
wink
ahead
is?
and roll insight.
Do I know this wink? Is this the telltale wink of rivals? I got a 17.
A 17.
Is it the telltale wink of rivals?
So
One second.
They're-
I love her family. They're so fun. Would Kallow know if he has enough time to run back and get another
Hey,
round of food?
Hey guys, how goes the battle?
Hey,
Dad
Wiley.
wants to say hi.
How's it going?
Hello, what?
What's up?
They say hello. What's up?
Yeah.
What monsters are you battling today?
I'm in a fight ring. I'm about to go up against my opponent.
You're in a fight ring, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, I don't know if I exactly condone that, but
Oh no, it's a legal fight ring.
oh, legal fight ring.
It's not an illegal fight ring. It's just an illegal fight ring.
How much did you bet to win?
The bets are over there. That's my party members.
Yeah, we threw down.
Y'all need to double your bets
It's
on
3 to
her.
1.
Well,
3 to 1.
one of us
Yep,
put
I'm the
all
one,
of their
the,
money
the
down,
opponent
so.
is 3. Blue put all of his money. He only has 2 gold, 6 silver, and 5 copper.
we went in
Oh,
pretty
well,
hard.
way to go, Blue! All in. You're gonna be well rewarded.
We have
There
confidence.
There it is,
sneaky,
3 to 1.
tricky fighter. So, who are you fighting?
I'm fighting a tiefling, whose stage name is Little Red.
Who was also kind of a friend
Wizard,
of ours.
magic user, fighter.
Fighter. This is a fighting, kind of like, beat 'em up.
We think.
Kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a
we
barbarian,
think.
so I'll be fine, probably.
so no
Likely.
spells or wizardry.
Yeah.
It's against the
Not
rules.
like any
Yeah.
spells, basically.
Make promises.
Oh, cool.
As a barbarian, I should be able to outlast the other person as long as I can get a couple hits in.
Yep.
If they're faster than me.
Yep. Oh, he'll definitely be faster, so you got to be strategic.
Oh yeah.
We're
Alright.
we're counting
All right,
we're counting
I'm
on.
off to fix the laser printer. So.
All right.
See you, Wiley.
Or laser printer.
Bye, Mr.
Yep.
Book.
Bye, Dad.
Bye.
They said bye as well. Okay. Continue. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
The cameo. That was
the
awesome.
knowing wink.
The knowing.
So there's it is the kind of wink that it's the like, how you doing wink. It is the wink that two people exchange when they are, shall we say, familiar with each other.
Bonking.
Friendship. They're friends.
They are good friends. Perhaps you could say friends with additional advantages, perhaps. But
Sure.
also there's a tension.
Oh, they
There's
like
a
work
hint of
together and
rivalry.
like, cover each
Hint of
other's
rivalry.
weaknesses. Oh, that's so
Thank
nice.
Bonking.
Heck.
No.
There's
Dude,
no
why did you
evidence
think
for that, Falcon. Come on.
Fucking.
No. Don't worry. It just means that together, there is some bigger than its parts.
Yeah. Well, Amar's gonna be like, Amar's like assuming like, oh, you probably want to warm up, right? So he'll get off the bat and he'll be like, he'll do that thing in wrestling where like you stand behind the punching bag and brace it for the other person.
Mm-hmm.
And do that while they continue talking. He's like, so, I'm new to this whole thing, right? So tell me, are you a face or a heel? Vigor.
She's about to get a heel in her face. So both.
So as you hold the punching bag for her, she starts wailing on it with like short, quick jabs. She has a look of thought and concentration. Like she's thinking about something while she's punching away. And she answers your question.
Her last days on this planet.
What did you say? What my question?
While she's answering your question, she answers your question thus. She's like, well, face and heel. I just like to kick ass. And most of the time, that makes me a heel.
Oh, what? We are like the same boat then.
Slamming the microwave.
Heck yeah. I'm also here to kick butt.
Kick butt and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
We'll just have to see whose butt gets kicked in the ring, eh? And Amar will wink with a grin.
Wink with a grin.
Yeah.
She gives you a quizzical look, but she shares the grin. Like cocks an eyebrow, but does grin.
I was like, what about you, Mac? Do you think this is an even match? It's okay if you say no. In either direction, honestly. I'm just here to fight. Trying to remember the last time I fought an opponent
What?
in a professional manner. You know, the last thing
Yeah, normally I just mug him in a back alley.
No!
Or drag them out of their homes from the trees.
No. Like, you know.
So Mac, he's like, even, huh? Well, let's just forestall judgment till I can see you in action.
That
Who knows?
sounds
You might
good.
win.
Yes,
Let's
Spongy.
hope so, eh?
Exactly.
But, you know, it sounds fine to me. Can't fault you there.
All right. So
I'm still looking forward to it. Whatever the outcome,
whatever's
it's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun. So, outside, there's about 10 minutes till the match starts. Kallow has, if you're going for more snacks,
Yes.
you have had the time and opportunity to return with said snacks.
Okay.
Heavy concession prices still apply.
Oh yeah. Well, it was 3 before. What was it?
It was 2 silver for everything.
Two-
So if
yeah.
you're getting everything again, it's 2 silver.
Yes. Oh wait. 5. Okay. Again. Well, I'll get everything but the extra beer. Well, cause screw it. I'll get it. We have a cup holders. Oh, he'll drink an extra one. So he's gonna bring back it all.
Thank you.
Another hot dog. he gives Snarl another hot dog.
Oh, yeah.
Blue, and he slams the hot dog into his face.
Blue is just fast asleep. He just doesn't even respond.
He just gingerly puts the hot dog in Blue's mouth while he's sleeping.
Yeah, he just like slowly opens his jaw. Just slides.
Yep.
What is Neve doing? Can I feed Neve some popcorn? Does she like
Neve's
popcorn?
asleep back
She's
at the house.
Oh, okay.
He's asleep back in the car.
Okay.
Alright.
There is my laser.
Yeah. So he's ready. He's gonna take out his number one big B, get ready to cheer as loud as possible.
Alright, here we go. I'm ready for the big fight.
Actually, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna take out his flute. He's ready for the ring entrance. When Amar comes into the ring,
Gonna be a good fight.
he's gonna play the John Cena theme
Good fight.
for when Amar enters the ring on his flute.
It's gonna be a
And then
good
use
fight.
prestidigitation to cast
I can't wait.
fireworks out of his fingers in the air.
I don't think that's allowed, but sure.
What? I'm not
I don't know
disrupting
if
the
it's
fight.
allowed. It's magic.
Yeah, but I can't disrupt a fight with magic.
Okay.
It's just an
What are you
entrance.
doing?
I'm gonna use persist. Actually, I can cast out of my flute, so I'm gonna play the John Cena theme as she comes out to enter the ring, and then at the end of it, I'm gonna have fireworks, like a small stream of fireworks, shoot out of the front of the flute into the air. Not like actual fireworks, like sparkles.
Yeah, like sparkles. So, all right. So they announce the referee announces the combatants, and is like, in this corner, town favorite. Yeah.
All right, am I still holding the sign?
Oh yeah, you probably have it because I gave it to you. That's right. Yes, we have a whole entrance. Wake up, Blue! We have to cheer our friend on.
Yeah. So there's So he's like, in this corner,
Blue!
town favorite, fan favorite, all around bruiser, Little Red.
Boo! Boo!
Who just
Give me
starts
my
to, like,
money!
takes the hot dog out of his mouth and just chimes in with boo, boo.
Your horns are too short! Woo!
Amar, you see this, like, as Vigor is walking out, you see her take something from a pouch. Looks like a little bit of fur. And she holds it under her nose.
What?
And she breathes deeply. And she stretches, and she goes out into the ring.
Kallow saw that?
Oh, is she getting drugged up? No, Amar saw that.
Oh, my.
She gives a little
I was missed it. I was looking at it. What did Vigor do?
um
Wait, can Amar see this? If not, don't tell me.
he
Yeah,
can
you're the
see
only
it.
one who saw it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What did I miss?
You see she's getting pumped up. You don't know quite what it entails.
Amar's gonna join
back
in the
in, like,
pumping
1
up.
second.
He's also gonna get pumped up, right? You know? It's like, yeah! High five!
High five. She gives you a very swift whoosh, high five.
Amar's like, yes!
And she goes to take her place in the corner. She goes out into the ring, arms raised, gesturing towards the crowd. The crowd is a mix of cheers and boos.
Ooh.
Alright, she's got him running. She's got him rolling.
Amar's gotta think about his entrance. He's got an idea.
Something tells me it involves fire.
Yes! Oh god, it's gonna be
No,
great.
it's John Cena.
Alright, so then the announcer is like, and in this corner.
Is Blue?
How tall is
wait,
the
is
ceiling?
Blue
Quick
awake
question.
yet or no? Is Blue still?
Oh yeah, Blue woke up when you started booing and
Okay.
just like immediately started booing with you.
Did you?
How tall
Did
is the
you
ceiling?
feel? Was it
The,
weird for you to wake up with a hot dog in your mouth?
He just took it out because like, he expected it to be there.
So the ceiling, because they like the ceiling between the practice and the ring is very tall. It's 8 feet tall because they want the fighters to come out, you know, at their full glorious stature.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
Amar's plan is to go out there, you know, kind of walk it up and do a little bit of, like, you know, not a full fire breath or anything. That'd be dangerous. But, like, maybe, like a third or a half. Just a bit of, like, wah! You know,
Yeah.
like, you know, he'll have his arms out and stuff.
It's pretty awesome.
All right.
That's his plan.
That's his
I have a
plan.
feeling it's not going to go to plan. But that's the plan.
Yeah, you make a
That's the plan.
you make a bong check on the ropes
He
and
might
clothesline yourself
actually.
and light the ring on fire.
Is there anything that he would potentially need to do a bong check for?
It's let's see. It's Probably not. So, okay, there is conventional, like, rubber banding, like, outside the ring. It's like a traditional
Yeah.
wrestling ring.
That's not a bonk check, so he should be fine getting over that.
It should be fun.
Alright, he's waiting for his cue then. He's hyping himself
Alright.
up. He's like, oh yeah.
So he's like, the announcer is like, in this corner, in this corner, a newcomer.
Hype, guys! Kallow will turn around to the crowd and he's like picking his hands up in the air, like towards the ceiling. Let's go! Everybody get hyped! Ow! Why did my camera do that? I pushed the wrong button.
He's waiting for it.
So, in this corner, first appearance tonight, a bruiser with a heart of brass. Give it up for Big Brass!
Amar comes out and stuff, and he's like doing like he like lets loose his what? Oh my goodness! No!
Someone said it earlier. I'm sorry. I had it queued forever.
Oh my goodness, Kate. Amar. Amar comes out, and he's like got his breath weapon cocked and ready, and he's like, not going full blast because that would be terrible, but you know, a little puff, and he does it. He does a little puff, not fire.
Not.
It's not fire.
What is it?
It's ice, and he's just as confused as you are.
This is awesome!
But he's gonna roll with it to pretend like that's totally what he was expecting to
The
happen.
people in the crowd, they're hyped for it.
Can I roll like a performance check to see if I can get the crowd hyped?
1 second.
Wait a second. This has.
Gale?
This can't have
Hang on 1
something to
second.
do with
People are
Scarf,
calling
damn
me
it.
upstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hang on.
Okay.
You want to get the crowd hype?
Yeah, that's what I said. I turned around to the crowd
What?
before to show you if I can like stand up and like get them cheering.
How do you want to do that?
Oh, that's what I just said. I turned around to the crowd before the Amar even came out. Like he turned around to the crowd and started like picking up his hands towards the air, and he was like, "Let's go, people! Let's get hyped!"
Go. All right, roll to inspire, which is something. It's charisma.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of charisma check? Let's say persuasion or performance.
Okay.
Your choice.
Cool. I think I'm pretty good in either. Oh, a natural one!
Natural one.
Of course that would happen. Kallow.
So it's already too loud in here for you to even be heard. So your words, inspiring though they may be, the crowd, they don't even hear you. They are just carried away on their own energy right now.
Hey, Kallow turns around. He does not. He's unbreakable with this. He's determined. He's like, I think they all just so used to vigor. Screw them. Amar! Big breasts. Big breasts.
Did Kallow manage to hype?
I rolled a natural one.
Going to BRB.
What did he say? He'll be RB.
Yeah.
Are we waiting for Falcon then?
Yeah, I think we should.
I think so too. I don't want Falcon. I don't want Blue to miss the fight.
That's what I was thinking, just in my head. Like, why would Amar be causing ice? I wonder if it has anything to do with the scarf.
Ooh, that's an interesting thought.
Because what if... Because I'm just thinking, the scarf causes cold resistance, but what if to make you resistant to cold, it makes you cold? Like, who knows? You know, magic shit restructures you to be more based
He did
around
have
cold.
cold feet this morning.
Oh, interesting.
All right. So for Kallow,
Yeah, I think this
will
is a scarf.
do your prestidigitation thing.
Yes.
With the whole John Cena thing.
So as you get that out, and you know Amar and Vigor are taking their places, you hear you less hear and more feel. Boom, 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 boom.
Uh-oh.
Heavy footsteps behind you.
Told you were gonna get.
And you feel a large furred hand grab you by the shirt and just start lifting you up. And soon he turns you around and you are face to face with a minotaur.
Oh.
And he looks you dead in the eye.
Oh, hello.
And you're like, watch yourself. And he just drops you unceremonious.
Magic.
Does Kallow have any idea why, or is he completely oblivious?
Is roll insight.
Okay.
So, in short, you've seen this lad. He looks like a bouncer. Like he fits the mold very well of like a bouncer.
Oh, it was almost
type.
another natural one. All right, it's 17. It's high. It's 17, 18, 19.
You get the idea that this man, it's his job to enforce the rules.
Got it.
And he perceives that you are not following the rules.
By using
And that
magic.
he would like very much for you to observe yourself before you wreck yourself, or he wrecks you.
And he will wreck you.
Kallow's like, dang, they're really strict around here. I didn't. Whatever. And he'll continue playing his tune without any magical enhancements.
With that. All right.
Heck yeah.
He turns to Blue and he's like, do not mage hand. Do 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 do. Aw, thank you for the water.
Falcon back. Falcon's not back.
He's not back yet. Actually.
I'm not back. Or maybe he's still muted by accident. But I would assume he's not back because usually he says in chat.
At least he didn't pick me up with his horns. That would have been great. Like,
Bad end.
put a horn under each one of my armpits and pick me up in the air. This is gonna be a fun fight. Should we draw out the ring?
You could, sure. You wanna? We'll make a ring here. I'll just
Oh,
I'll be in and out a little bit. 'Cause I'm looking stuff from my mod.
we should just use one of these dice trays and just project a grid on it.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna move these trees. Get wrecked trees. So we'll say accept grid projection. Bap. It is this big? No, a little smaller.
Nice. Yeah, I'm a halfling. I'm a tiny little guy.
Yeah, about yay large.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 feet across. That's a pretty big ring.
It's pretty sizable.
Nah.
We could make it smaller. I don't know. I've not seen a wrestling ring in some time. I have not seen a wrestling ring
I
close
think
enough
that's fine.
to measure its dimensions.
Fine.
I
Is
think
there a
that's
cage
fine.
around it? Is it a cage match?
Is it a cake? No. No, it is not.
Oh, it's kind of floaty in it.
But
Where's the
There
tool?
we go.
This one. Let's get.
Damn, massive lad.
Oh no.
Oh, not as massive lad.
oh no, what have you done?
Now
That's what-
he is scrunched lad.
Amar's doing like his whole like nobleman walk and stuff, you know. So he's got like posh
Oh.
popper.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god! Who is that unit?
lad.
Hey, that's what I look like.
Amar's like, first like presentation, he's like, he's got that straight back, he's got like, dignified walk and everything, with the whole thing. He gets in the ring, does a little bow. He's got a cool grin looking over at Vigor and stuff, And
Is this the Dublin Spire?
he's playing with the crowd's expectations.
Yeah. All right.
I'm playing
So
Dublin Spire.
roll a performance check as you do your
Heck yeah.
swagger into the room. Are these? You see
There's too many. It's lagging out, Jimmy.
corners. I'm
Performance,
going to get rid of
Okay.
some of these happy little trees.
Alright, let's see. Performance roll is
Well,
plus 1 to 13, so 14. I got a 14.
14. All right. So
I
As
will
swaggering out.
give Amar another inspiration.
Huh?
Character inspiration. I give it,
All right.
and you will take it for your own good.
I do nothing, but
Use
I
it to nat 1 the entire fight. Only use it for what I think looks cool, even if that means failing.
Hmm.
Just as an FYI, importer.
Black
But thank you.
is my person. Here's my person. Yep. Okie dokie.
Okay.
So.
Falcon's back?
Yeah.
We good?
Uh,
Okay.
Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna-
We are ready. I rolled a 14 on this showmanship.
On this showmanship. All right. So as you swagger in and to your corner, you can see the people. The people can see you.
Yeah.
And they kind of have their curiosity, like you're like a massive dragon person, but you walk with the swagger of a noble, and so people are like, who's this guy? You have their attention. All right, and now for some fitting music. Not that I don't love Paul Mariotti.
yeah.
What is
Can I
playing right
roll
It's still
insight
best
or
of elevator
investigation
mall
to...
music and mall music, 2 hours remix playlist video.
Nice.
Is what's playing right now.
Can we take the help action if we throw food at Vigor?
No, that's illegal.
They never said it was.
They
never
did. They
it
said
was.
you cannot interfere with the fight directly. That's
No,
clearly-
they didn't. They said we couldn't cast magic and that we
No,
had.
the rules said
cheer.
specifically you cannot directly interact with the fighters in any way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
I do not remember this, so
I
Anywho.
I turned around to you and told you not to cast magic just a little while ago, but you were not away from your computer because I got in trouble when I casted prestidigitation just to make the effects come out of my flute.
Okay, can I roll either insight or investigation to eye up Vigor to see what
Yeah, I
is
think
Vigor's
we're gonna
strengths
have
and
to,
weaknesses? Like, is she a strong type? I could even think
Right.
back to when
Cue it up
I was
again.
holding the bag she was
All right.
punching. What is she? Is she more dexterous than strong? Like, I gotta figure.
What did you want to roll?
Yeah, either insight or investigation.
All right. Roll insight or investigation, but with constitution.
With my
Like
constitution
you're
modifier?
using your sense of body to size up her sense of body.
So wait, hang on. So,
So,
I'm rolling
if you have-
insight or...
So add your constitution bonus and add your proficiency
Yep.
with insight or investigation if you have proficiency.
I don't have insight with either of those. So, but I have a +2 to constitution, so now
All
it
right.
doesn't matter which.
Fair.
So roll.
I haven't started yet.
What the?
There's a lot of build-up, Dad.
this
This is important.
Cinematic.
is what the?
3 + 2, 5.
Go smack her out some little.
I already was hitting up a punching bag that.
All right.
Hell
So,
yeah, fight music.
You so it's hard to get the specifics. It's hard to get the specifics exactly, but like Vigor she's dancing around. You can tell that she favors dexterity, and that's about all you can make out. Over just the cacophony. And that's all you can concentrate on at this point, is that you can tell she values dexterity.
Alright,
You see her tail is like weaving back and forth in a serpentine as she bobs around.
Amar's tail is not quite as dexterous, but it is pretty blunt and strong, and it guards his backside. It's very good at that.
And it guards his backside.
It really do.
Alright.
That's one of the benefits of having a tail. You can defend your back.
Yeah? Got that going.
You got the tail whip.
I mean,
Back and forth.
Dragonborns are hard to come at from the backside anyway, because they got those spikes, frills and stuff on them there, So you can't you don't want to get stabbed by a stray spike or horn or whatever. That would suck.
Alrighty. So
What the?
So the combatants are in place, and you're in position, and the bell rings. Ding!
Do we roll initiative?
And it's on. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Heck yeah.
I was also just all tumbled over simultaneously.
Damn, it's lagging out.
16.
Ship them over. This is just meant to be the Minotaur. That's being a bouncer.
Alright, I have to remember, I have advantage on dexterity saving throws on things that I can see.
I had to adjust my
remember
lift
that. I feel
height,
like it might
so
be
when I
important.
picked up the blue
That's
thing and everything didn't tumble
that could
off.
come in handy.
I imagine you. Just try to trip me with that tail, and I'm like, haha, psych!
I saw it coming.
My mother taught me how to dance! Haha!
Alright.
It's a safety dance.
Alright,
I
so
had to leave my friends behind.
alright. So Vigor is quick. You can see her. So she rolled 22 for initiative.
That beats
Yeah.
my 16.
But she doesn't make the first move. She's sort of she's bobbing. She's eyeing you up. She's waiting. She's waiting to see what you will do.
Knock her horns off, Blue! Knock her horns off, Amar!
Let's see, Amar is gonna think for
You're
a
for the
minute.
wrong guy.
But I mean, Blue can knock her horns off.
Wave the sign. Snarl just continues to wave the sign back and forth.
Here's the thing. Amar doesn't want to pull out his rage just yet,
Just yet.
His fury passion. Or I suppose it's icy passion for right now. But listen, he does not have time to be concerned about that at the moment. He doesn't want to do that just yet, but he also doesn't know what she's capable of, right? So he's gonna take a step forward, right? And have a real kind of a bit of a guard, But I think he kind of wants to. Okay, he wants to try to lure her into an attack, right? So he's gonna purposely leave. He's gonna be aware of it, but he's gonna purposely leave an opening in his defense.
Okay. Roll roll Constitution. Roll a deception check
Ooh.
To see if she can see.
using Strength or Constitution.
That's cool.
Probably strength because I have a higher modifier. So deception with strength.
Yeah.
So that's Amar's a terrible liar. Okay, hang on. So deception plus strength modifier. Am I proficient in deception? No, I'm proficient in persuasion. Okay, that's plus 3. So that's 5 plus 3 is 8. He's obviously baiting her. But does she see it? Does she expect Amar to bait?
Or maybe she's confident, like she wants to go into your bait on purpose. See what you're made of.
Maybe.
Overconfidence is the something.
We are
Slow and insidious
we
killer?
are familiar as friends. We are unfamiliar as combatants. So we're both trying to gauge each other.
Yeah. So, all right. So she's going to. She's sizing you up. She's looking over you.
Mm-hmm.
She like steps forward and does like a feint kick, like she feints as though she's kicking, but she's just trying to gauge your reaction. She doesn't actually get close enough to engage
Amar,
in melee.
At the moment, Amar is remaining still but defensive. So maybe slight flinch at the kick or whatever, but not like actual movement or anything. He's got his eye on her. He's keeping as still as he can. Slow, easy movement, He's playing into the idea that he's a slow brute.
Slow brute and quick dexterous? Doesn't sound like a good mix.
Amar, try a headlock!
He's playing into the idea he's a slow brute. He's got great reflex.
Go for the jugular!
That's why he has advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Alright. So she will continue, like, keeping her distance. She, like, kind of sizes you up. And then whoosh, there's a quick...
Did you take the bait?
She tries to give you, like, a quick slap on the face with her tail.
Do I see it coming?
Oh.
Do you...
Is it a dexterity saving throw? That's the real question. If it's not, if it's just a regular attack, don't worry about it.
That is a regular attack.
Okay.
The diaphragm!
Doesn't put her whole strength into it, so it doesn't. It. Hold on, I'm trying to juggle too many ideas at once. That's a. Could be that is a. Bring 10 to hit.
10 does not hit. Haha. But also, can Amar grab the tail?
Then you can.
Ooh.
Like,
try.
Heck yeah.
That's a dexterity check.
A dexterity, not strength? Okay. Fair enough. No worries. 18!
Nice!
She whips at him and tries to smack him in the face with the tail, and he just whoosh, grabs it,
Okay. So she has a surprised look on her face very briefly. But then he gives you a wolfish grin.
Oh, he grins back. Here we go. Is it Amar's turn or her turn? I don't know exactly how this is
was. So you use your action to respond to her action.
Okay. He's gonna maintain his grip on that tail as much as possible.
Rip it off!
No! Got Yeah, there you go. Come on.
So you have the tip of her tail. She, in a flurry, you see the rest of her tail. There's a lot of it. The rest of the tail, she puts 2 loops around your neck.
Ooh!
And you now have a tail around your neck.
That is a
And she
surprisingly
gets
long
real
and
close
flexible
and
tail.
personal with you.
Oh, she's getting nice, close, personal. Perfect.
Still
I was
grinning. All right.
Don't let her bring your face to her knee.
Well, first off, she's exactly where I wanted her. Second off, I'm gonna look her dead in the eye. My own grin. And I would like to rage.
Yes.
Go ahead and rage.
So, this guy, all that, chill and calm composure, just out the window now. Entirely, completely different thing here. And let's see, I'm going to see if I can use her tail to yank her off of her balance. So I'm not going to try to undo the tail around my neck, but I am going to, grab more of the tail. So I still have the tip in my thing, but I'm grabbing more, more of the tail, right? And I'm just going to yank it to try and get her off balance.
All right.
Can I make that a reckless attack as well, so I have advantage?
A reckless attack.
Yes.
Sure.
Yo, hero, what's up, buddy?
We'll call that an athletics check.
An athletics and with advantage.
With advantage. And that would be a strength check for her. Strength save.
Yep.
Which is a natural 20. So,
Hang on.
Oh.
Why did-
strength is putting in.
There we go. Hang on. Let's see how much strength I have. I have advantage. I have 8 plus 5.
Dang.
8 plus 5, so it's not terrible.
Plus 5. So, where are you trying to drag her? You're just trying to destabilize her?
Yeah, because, I'm trying to yank her feet out from under her using, her tail and stuff.
Alright.
But I'm still holding on to the tail, especially the,
Yeah.
The tip of it,
So, so currently, there's the tip of it, and then there's
Yeah,
the middle of her tail. You have the tip of it.
Yeah, and then
the
with the
middle of her
other
tail
hand, I wanted to grab another section of the tail
Okay.
and then
when I
yank
grab
that.
The,
But I'm still holding on to the tip of the tail. I don't want to let go of that.
Alright. Alright, so you destabilize her a little bit, but as you feel that you take her off her feet a little bit, but she uses that momentum to jump and attempt to knee you in the face.
Ooh. That's what I told you to avoid.
It's okay. It's okay, dude. She does have advantage on that attack, by the way, because I did a reckless attack.
Oh, okay.
But, I have resistance to all physical damage.
Nice.
Kick her in the ball.
And also loads of health. So it's going to take a while to wear me down.
Also loads of health. Alright, that's a 17 to hit.
That does hit.
It does. It does. Boop. All right. Where's my gift dice? Here you are. Okay. It does 7 damage.
Got it.
A solid bomb.
1, 2. Hey,
No,
come on.
wait. Make that 6, actually.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, it's halved though, right? So it's 3.
Yes. So 3.
Nice.
Okay, hang on. Alright,
Nice.
perfect. My turn. My turn. She's directly in front of me, right?
Yep.
Perfect. And she's got her tail wrapped up all around me, which is perfect. I mean, she can't move as well, which is her one advantage. So I'm gonna headbutt her in the face.
Headbutt her in the face. All right.
Recklessly. Total change of disposition. I look like a cold and calculated kind of fighter, but I am not.
Nice. Okay. Can I get help on a ruling?
Yes.
If you have a tail wrapped around your neck, does that give you disadvantage on a headbutt?
If it's considered a
Depends on
grapple.
whether if not it's a grapple. Because if it's a grapple, then it has different rules for it.
I'm talking like realistically, or I suppose you
I
can put
guess
your
it depends
chest
if
into
they're
it.
actively like holding you back with it.
Yeah.
Depends how strong the tail is, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, she's not concentrating on it at the moment, so we'll say it does not.
Yeah.
It doesn't hold you back.
It's a potential grapple, but it isn't a grapple yet.
Right. All right.
Alright,
Roll
so that's
five.
15.
Nice.
15 plus 5, so that's 20.
That's 20.
15 plus 5. That is a hit.
Nice.
How much do I roll for that again? What do I do for
If you are not proficient with unarmed strike, that is 1 damage plus your choice of strength or dexterity.
Aren't you
we'll
already
go for
considered proficient in your fists?
Yes. Yeah. Which is why you add your
and I get
proficiency.
plus 2 melee damage, so I get, let's see, so that's 4 for strength, but I'm raging, so I get plus 2 melee damage. Oh, and I also get advantage on strength roll, so I'll help keep it next time. Let's see, so that's 6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
Yes.
So,
It's the first successful hit.
Kick her in the balls!
He doesn't have any!
that you know of.
Kick her in her lady balls!
I'm maintaining
Kick her
my grip
everywhere!
on her tail, though.
All right.
I'm maintaining both grips on her tail. If I can.
So you give her a sound headbutt, just bonk her right in the head, full on crest to forehead action. You see her, she blinks a little bit, shakes it off, and then she is going to tighten her grip around your neck.
Ooh. Technically,
roll-
still physical damage.
Yeah.
So I do have resistance. What?
Roll a strength save to try to jock you out of position so that she cannot choke you out.
Sure thing, and I get advantage on that.
All right.
Is a strength save the same as a strength check?
No.
Oh, strength. It says strength rolls, so anything rolling pertaining
All
to strength.
strength rolls.
So all strength rolls.
All
okay,
strength
so
rolls?
I still get
Huh.
So it affects grapples and everything like that. So let's see. So that's for 15 plus my strength modifier, or my strength proficiency, I guess.
This is a strength save. If you have strength save proficiency,
I do, but it's not accurate because I only have 2 here when it's because I have a plus 2 bonus and a plus 3 strength, right? That's
Okay,
how that
so you
works, or do
have-
I just get 2?
it's a +5 to strength save. So
Okay. In that case, my constitution's inaccurate.
yeah, fix that up.
Okay. So let's see. So that's 15 plus 5, so that's 20.
Also, look, you should have +1 to charisma save and intelligence save.
Oh, my saves are just completely inaccurate. Alright, there you go.
Okay, very cool.
Thank you. Okay.
Unrelated, but
Hey,
I
Simo.
need to remind me to look at Snarl's character sheet later.
Duly noted. Alright. I got a 20.
Wait,
Not natural,
Look at
but
my
a 20.
character sheet later.
So basically, I didn't know how oath spells work, so you might have more spells than I know. So you get everything, you get all the spells that are in your oath spells section. They're not optional, you just get them. I'm not
Okay.
sure we got that right the first time
Cat
around.
going outside. Who's
So,
just charging?
do I jostle the
Um,
thing enough so that she can't choke me properly?
You prevent her from getting a good grip.
I'm
Actually, hold on. We'll roll strength for her. Yeah, you are you bulge your neck muscles. And
I
she,
manipulate my 2 grips on her tail to ensure that she can't quite properly tighten the tail around my neck.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm maintaining eye contact, but I ain't grinning anymore. I'm raging.
There we go. There's that war banner.
Heck yeah, war banner. You've put Kallow's frickin' robe on a stick.
Nice. She's
Yeah, I just take out my polearm and I just I took out my polearm and I basically stabbed the cloth through. So I kind of have like a war banner.
What did you say? She's what?
you maintain eye contact with you. She is not grinning, but she's still smiling and panting softly from exertion. So that was her turn. Take your turn.
Okay. I would like to once again try to yank her off her feet.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Using strength check, but this time I'm raging. So that's advantage.
There we go. Proper war banner right there.
Proper war banner.
Nat 20, come on, please. 16 plus, it's just,
Nice.
is it athletics or is it strength?
It's
Kallow, I'm sure you don't mind me ruining that cloth, do you?
Oh, thank you.
We'll
Thank you.
say,
Oh no,
uh,
please do.
athletic.
You ruin it all you want.
Athletics, so that's 16 plus 5, 21.
Kallow
Because
loves
I
the
already
idea.
stabbed it
21.
through.
That's 21
I
to
already
yank.
stabbed it through with the
That's a
polearm.
tie.
That's a tie? Well,
She rolled a 21 to save.
I rolled against her, which means that I... So that's
Well,
how I get classes, right?
well,
well,
it
I'm
was
putting
two
you
rolls.
roll.
It was roll versus roll.
Doesn't
It's,
it say with ties
so
that the
it's like-
situation doesn't change?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
it doesn't
you
change.
yank her, she loses her footing very briefly, but then she recaptures it. So the situation is unchanged.
If she falls to the ground, that's gonna be real bad for her. So I know this. She probably knows this.
Snarl just yells out, "Topple the beast!"
Who are you? Yeah, we're both beasts in this scenario. In fact, one of us is specifically more bestial in this certain scenario, considering they're raging.
Kallow's gonna start chanting, "Big brass, big brass, big brass," and he's gonna try to get the crowd to do it.
Kick her in the balls.
Yeah, that's also. I also do that, and I like raise and lower the war banner in rhythm.
Yeah, how's the crowd? What's the vibe of the crowd?
The vibe of the crowd.
Yeah, I'm curious.
They're eating it up. They love it. They're like on the
What-
edge of their seat. You
What
hear
was their reaction when Amar raged and completely changed like disposition?
He's just going
Unexpected.
wild.
so you know that meme of like the kids, like one kid says something and then all the others, they just go absolutely mental.
Yeah.
It's that. They're like, this is not what they expected. And they're into it.
They never expected this from a newcomer.
Not
Ew.
from a newcomer.
No. But they weren't ready for a big brass. First time fighter, long time beat 'em up.
All-time warrior.
Alright. Vigor is going to give you a headbutt. It's going to pay you back in kind.
Headbutt back.
That is an 18 to hit.
That does hit.
That does hit. It does 3 damage. Reduce that to 1.
Reduce that to 1. Aha. Like, I really do have endurance on my side in this case, you know?
Yeah?
She's dexterity based.
Oh,
I can
you
tell that
should be
much.
So your rage will only last 1 minute, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
actually matters. So we should be doing a counter of that.
True. Okay, so it's been like what 3 rounds thus far since I raged. So that's 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Let's
I
do that.
have. If I get, it's 1 minute, which is 60 seconds. It's
This is 10 rounds.
10 rounds. So 10 rounds, and I have 3 rages. So once it ends, I can just rage again.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Barbarians are very much endurance-based fighters. They can take a lot of damage and they can deal a lot of damage, and they freaking. That's just what they do.
and that's how barbarians work.
Yeah, that's
All
why
right.
they don't need to worry about defense. That's like their whole shtick.
All right. So, that's okay. Your turn.
My turn. Alright. Okay. Once again, I must recklessly try and to yank her down, but this time with a slightly different strategy. Alright? I'm gonna try to, she's expecting me to yank on her tail again. No, this time I'm gonna sweep the leg.
All right. Make
It's a crowd.
I don't know if I can do both, sweep the leg and yank on the tail, but if I
You
can,
get a chance.
you can only focus on one.
yeah.
Also, if you're revving up the crowd,
Thank
Snarl
you,
and
Massimo.
Kallow roll performance or persuasion checks.
Would it
Okay.
be advantage because we're working together?
Sure.
Oh,
One of you
awesome.
roll
Then.
it.
Good
Okay,
call.
so what's it? Performance or persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Massimo.
I have a
Thank you so
persuasion of
much.
5. That's my
I
highest
really
stat.
appreciate that.
What do you have? We both have the same persuasion, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Ooh, piece of candy. You can roll, dude. I've already rolled
Okay.
before. We haven't really rolled anything this session yet.
I bet some people might just be regretting their bets.
We're gonna kick the
Or
crap
at
out of
least
them.
doubting their bets.
Is it just me or are the dice floating?
They're definitely floating. I don't think they could both fit in there.
No, I've done it before. I think they're being stupid. What?
Try just there.
There it is. 12 versus nat 20!
Nat 20!
So 25 for persuasion.
25 for persuasion. Heck yeah, dude.
Big brass!
Big brass! Big brass! Come on, Blue! Big brass!
Big brass! Big brass! Big brass!
Tell us again, and just wakes up to the chanting and just joins in.
He's playing his flute again.
What catches on in the crowd is they just start chanting, brass, 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 brass.
One guy is confused and is shouting grass.
But everybody still appreciates that he's trying his best.
Yep.
Yeah, obviously,
One
I
of
keep,
down bigger. Ah,
I'm basically controlling the tempo with my warp banner.
You're like slamming it on the ground. Ah! Brass! Wait, now I'm confused. Brass!
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 Yeah.
We're all out.
Hey,
Even
yeah,
the crowd's
dude.
out of sync.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I get to
So-
sweep the leg, right?
Because, yeah.
Thank
because
you.
They
Thank
rouse
you,
the crowd
Massimo.
so inspiringly.
You are
Take
too
a
kind.
bardic inspiration.
Yes, the
die.
bod got one.
Heck yeah, I will take that. I can
Great.
add it to any
Ooh,
roll.
bardic inspiration.
Any roll.
Here, wait.
Okay.
I'll give it. I'll
Huh?
give it to you. This is the bardic inspiration die.
Heck yeah, dude, thank you.
Yes. About damn time.
Da-da-da-da.
All right. You are.
Ah,
sticking-
Yes! What a
Like
roll on a
16.
16. That was awesome.
Plus
It was
my
such a slow
attack
roll.
16, this is a melee attack, so do I plus anything for attack for that? Is it just my strength or athletic? Probably just strength, right? Because I'm not proficient in unarmed attacks?
Will say
I don't
will
think
say
I am.
athletic. So athletic is like moving things with
So
your
that's
body. It's everything you
16
do with
plus-
your body that isn't tools.
Got it. So that's 16 plus 5.
Well, either way, we really
it's an
appreciate
attack,
it, Miss
not a
Simo.
strength check, but yes. If it was
So-
strength, alright. Yeah, we're fine. Just 16
Roll.
plus 5,
So-
21.
So you do sweep the leg. and you see her going down, but it's like she fails to protect herself against that, against the leg sweep, but she still has a hold on your neck, and she's intent to take you down with her. Roll a dex save.
No, wait.
With advantage?
What if I let her take her down with me, but I use it to my advantage? Oh, she wants a 350-pound Dragonborn landing on top of her? Alright, here's my elbow! Can I do that?
Jump into the air beforehand, so you go down with more force.
Yeah, can I use my dexterity saving throw to do that instead of just
That was pretty
not
awesome.
to try and fall in favor of me?
Sure, you can roll with it. Roll, make an attack with advantage. Well, we'll give you advantage on the damage roll since you have gravity in your favor.
Advantage on damage, so not an advantage on an actual.
Not advantage on attack,
Okay.
unless you're being reckless, of course.
Frick it, yeah, I'm being reckless. This could be awesome.
Yeah, this is really
I'm
kick-ass.
throwing my weight around.
Ooh!
I can't. Wait. Yep. Okay. So that's.
At least it's not a nat one.
It's not an out one. That's true.
Oh, inspiration. Keep that in mind.
I do have the
Yeah.
inspiration.
But that's a
But
that's a
will
low
it be
roll.
enough?
Yeah. What is your
She's
total
not
with
wearing.
strength?
But wait, she's not wearing armor either.
Mhm.
So let me take out the totals. Okay. I also have that one inspiration that Snarl gave me, but I don't know if I want to use that during the fight. I feel like that's cheesy. Maybe later.
I mean,
fight's
it's
not-
just... Oh, right.
The fight's still just starting, so I ain't worried about it.
Yeah.
It just would have been cool. Okay.
Oh yeah,
So let's see.
I forgot about that new mechanic. If I can, I would totally give her inspiration for this too. If
Hang
it
on,
comes
so
down to it that
that's
we can.
3 plus 5.
Yeah, if everybody gets one inspiration, you can give it to
8.
anybody you can't stack.
3 plus 5 is 8. I will roll the inspiration die from
Come on, 6.
thing, so hoping for
crowd,
6. Yep.
Ooh,
4.
That's
so
good.
8 plus 4 is 12.
12. That barely hits.
Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Brass,
She wasn't
brass,
expecting that,
brass.
Expecting to be able to catch herself on my own thing. Instead, she now has a 350-pound Dragonborn coming down on top of her.
At this point, I increased the tempo of the war banner.
Yeah, we're gonna
So
be
everybody's
rich.
chanting brass, 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 brass,
So what's
brass,
the,
brass.
what do I double the damage then?
Yes. Well...
Okay, well, okay.
What damage
It's an
is-
unarmed attack for
You double the damage die. The damage die is just a flat 1, so you get a +1 to damage.
you get 1 extra damage for that?
Let's say
Okay.
double your rage damage as well.
Double my rage damage. Okay, so instead
Ooh.
of +2 it'd be +4. So it'd be 6. So it'd be 6 plus 2 more is 8. And I am now on top of her. I've got her pinned.
What is the damage?
No.
It would be 8.
8. Okay.
I believe. Because 6 is my normal unarmed attack damage while I'm raging, and then I add 2 more to that would be 8. Because I already added the other +2. So yes, 8 damage. And I am on top of her.
8
I
damage.
I think that might count as a pin, but
It
in
might
description.
I mean, how heavy are you?
have gonna hurt.
Like, here, I can get the specific weight. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let's see. I am Amar, or not I am, but Amar is
Yeah.
342
42
pounds.
pounds.
A 6'7", 342-pound Dragonborn.
Of
Wow.
a pure muscle.
Muscle.
Absolute unit.
Oh yeah, she made a grave mistake.
Roll you down, and you turn the table. You come down. You just topple pointedly, and your elbow just drives right between her boobs,
Yep.
and
that-
you just see. You just knock the wind right out of her.
Yep.
Ooh, right in the diaphragm. Yeah.
Stop being a nerd.
Kallow can say this. Pow! Right in the kisser. because of his interactions with the Fairy Queen.
Heck yeah. Is
And
Vigor looking nervous yet?
She is looking around, like trying to find some way to turn it back to her advantage.
I don't. Do I have to roll concentration to see if I maintain grip on her tail while?
Maintain grip. Yeah, roll concentration for that.
Alright, so that's just a con save then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, shoot. Sorry.
Alright, so that's a 5 plus 5. Or not 5. 5 plus 4. So 9.
9.
9. You get the pin on her, but you had to put like all your strength into it, and the arm that you used to elbow, you lost your grip for a moment.
So does that mean I still have her tail on the other hand?
Depends which one you were using.
What's it? I'll say the one that wasn't holding the tip of her tail.
The one holding the base.
Yeah, the one holding close to the base. Yeah.
Okay.
And of course, the rest of her tail is still around the neck.
Uh-huh. All right.
It's kind of like the hand versus Super Snake. It's trying to constrict, but like it's just pure muscle. What are you gonna do?
She.
That's great.
All right.
I'm coming, Abby!
All right. So she looks you in the eye. She grits her teeth, and she's gonna double down on the choke.
Uh-oh.
Well, she gets advantages because I did do a reckless attack, so
Alrighty.
I let go of part of her tail, so she was able to better choke her.
All right. That is a. It's weird. So it's a strength check that does damage. So that's, I don't know how to resolve that.
Well, last time you had me do a counter strength check.
Okay.
Right? Which I have
Let's
advantage.
just say at this point, her tail is well and entrenched around your neck. So only like your physical hardiness will save you in this case.
Okay.
So roll a con save.
Bless you.
A Constitution save. You got it.
This is an actual saving throw?
Yes.
Nice. You have.
Nat 20!
Nice!
Plus 4. So 24.
Nice.
And you're proficient in it, so 24.
Yeah.
She has her tail around your neck. But you,
Hell yeah, Amar.
full rage mode.
Yes!
You just shrug it off. Like she's getting weaker and she can't quite get the torque in.
Amar's gonna wreck it!
It is now.
Press. Crowd still chanting.
Yeah.
He's like nodding off to sleep again.
Yeah.
They have like a slow murderous chant. They're like press.
Oh, Amar, hearing the chanting of the crowd, starting to register. Oh, they're chanting for me.
It's
gonna do a little thing. It's gonna do a little roar.
Point your finger towards the
vicious
sky.
roar. Totally. No, he's not gonna point his finger towards the sky. He's gonna leave him. We're gonna do a little bit of a vicious kind of. As vicious as he can master. He doesn't
He's
normally
like
do
the
that.
John Cena, like waving his hand in front of his face.
He's just gonna roar. He's not gonna wave any hands anywhere. That's his thing.
Are you roaring upward or are you like roaring right at her face?
I'll go with the face. Why not?
Roar.
Pardon my spittle. You'll apologize later.
Roll intimidation.
Yeah.
That one missed fire and just
Hey.
melt her face.
Intimidation. Du-du-du-du. 11 plus 1. 12.
Wait,
Plus 1.
unless it's strength based. Oh.
It's not strength.
Oh, that's right, you're doing
intimidation.
Intimidation. Not strength intimidation.
What
either.
isn't?
Charisma
Is it?
intimidation.
What is the strength
I'm
based
just
one?
roaring.
A strength-based intimidation is like when you're flexing at someone to get them to see the world the way you do.
I thought it was naturally strength based. Oh, I'm thinking.
No,
actually
intimidation rules
charisma
is written is charisma.
So weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yep. So instead it's the crowd might be getting a little hyped because roar.
Yeah.
How many opponents roar at the opposition?
So,
Vicious.
figure she's she's like gritting her teeth, and she's been in situations similar to this before. Like she's been roared at, and she does not flinch.
She's been roared at.
You see a man fighting a giant snake? This weird shit happens in here.
Heck yeah, man.
A regular Thursday night for these guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Kallow wants to see if he can
Going to
while
try-
the fight is going on, he's gonna try to walk across the front of the crowd and raise his hands towards the air like he's trying to pump up the crowd. And he's gonna continue with the chant, brass, 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 and try to do a circle around and try to get people in as hyped as possible.
So, all right, the people. It's pretty loud in here. They're shouting.
The decibels are growing. Yeah. All right.
So Vigor is gonna try to topple you. He's gonna do.
Try to push
strength
me
check.
off of her.
Try to push you off.
Okay. That's her strength versus my strength.
Yes. I hope you
Cool.
roll well.
You hope I roll well?
If you rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
One last bit of desperation strength.
I get it. Let's see.
ooh,
17
nice.
plus athletics, which is 5. So 17 plus 5 is 22.
22. Wow. She has a 19 after modifiers.
What?
She
Oof.
Oh, this is great.
like you can
maximum-
feel her muscles tensing and flexing underneath you. And she rocks you as she tries to turn the table. But you hold her steady. It's your turn.
I'm just gonna do an good old fashioned right hook.
Right hook.
So,
Give it a right hook.
Reeling it back. I'm gonna go reckless. Freaking reckless, dude. Reckless. This thing.
I don't know how long I've been muted for, but I think I might have said some stuff for that.
13 or
Oh, wow.
13. Man, which will I choose?
Tough
Okay.
choice.
It's always so.
So that's 13 plus athletics.
The
or
odds
plus
of you
5 to
rolling
hit,
the same
so
twice is so
13
rare.
Is.
I mean, they're both 1 out of 20.
You know, it's so.
It's a 20 out of 400.
Hang on. And remember, there was a time where I rolled a natural 1 on advantage. That is a thing Amar did.
I read a story where a guy managed to roll 2 nat 20s, both with disadvantage,
Well,
Nice.
that is pretty insane.
Okay, hang on.
to
Okay.
convince a lich to not kill them and help them.
15,
Both separate rolls.
18. That's 18 to hit.
18 to hit. That hit. Give the
Alright.
damage.
The damage
No.
is 6.
6, yeah.
6.
Mm-hmm. It is.
It is. Alright. So, Vigor, she's starting to get bloodied. You can see that there's like blood coming from the corner of her mouth. She's got her war face on. and she's gonna stalk you back.
Heck yeah.
If that's what we're doing, she's gonna stalk you back.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I'm guessing a 24.
Yes. Plus, she had advantage with reckless, so it's fine.
Yeah. So that is 6 plus 2, so that is 8 damage, 4 after damage saving.
Right there. 1, 2, 4. Hey, it's her second successful hit on me. Congratulations. And I am not even close to feel unhurt yet. Oh, no, it's actually her third. She did get that one hit off, but it only did 1 damage. Okay, I'm going. Can I grab her? Like, can I do like that big like swing around where I grab her, lift her up, and then swing her, and then like slam her into the ground? Is that a thing that I can do?
You wanna like give her a suplex? I don't know what the move is called, but yes, you may try that.
It's not a suplex because that's grabbing her on the waist. Here, let me show you. I'm thinking.
I don't know what the terms are. It's neither suplex nor pile driver, and those are the only ones I know.
Like this one, like this. And this goes like this.
Alright, so where are you grabbing by?
I'm grabbing here.
Grabbing the leg?
Or both legs. Or just both or something.
Both
Something like that.
I don't think there's a word for that. I think that's just called grabbing her by the feet and slamming her into the ground.
That's savagery is what we call that.
Hey, this is Barbarian. You're gonna play savage.
Isn't this what the Hulk did to Loki?
Yeah, Hulk and the Loki thing, right? Just go into the ground.
Alright, go ahead and roll a strength
amazing.
for that.
And I get advantage on it.
Oh.
Sorry, I already erased it, Falcon. Okay, I get advantage on the strength check.
This is amazing. That was so good.
Come on. Come on.
What is that? Is that the
That one's
die?
cocked. That's a cocked one. I'm gonna re-roll that one. We'll keep the other one, but I will re-roll this one.
It was an 18, but
Well, it
was
10.
cocked. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 10.
Oh.
It was definitely
Nobody's done
cocked.
anything.
There you go. 1 second.
Either way, it called for reroll. That is amazing. I'm gonna suplex her. No, I'm just gonna grab her by the ankles and just start slamming her around the ring. Like she's a wet rag.
Anyway, okay, so that's 12 plus athletics.
Sure, plus
Okay.
athletics.
So 12 plus 5 is 17.
Ooh,
17.
That's a good roll.
Alright. So it's that's a 19 to save. So you do get her into the air by her legs. But as you're in the process of swinging her, she grabs onto your head and she tucks and like basically forces both of you into a roll.
Ooh.
Oh, a roll.
So
That's
You both-
surprising.
you both end up on your back on the map. And roll Constitution to maintain grip on that tail. Roll a concentration save.
Kallow's like, say no to a cuddle, say yes to crush.
17 plus 4, 21.
That's saved. Alright.
I've got incredible grip strength.
Alright. So, so on her turn, so you're both prone.
Mm-hmm.
There. You're both prone. She She rolls away from you as far as she can. She unhooks her tail from around your neck and tries to keep as much distance as she can, with you still having the pointy end of her tail.
Yes. I've got her tethered.
And it is your turn again.
It'd be real handy keeping her from doing any super fancy dexterity tricks. You know?
Yeah.
Just wrap it around her neck.
That was an idea I had, actually. So, what's she doing? Is that it?
That she's gonna. She's staying light and limber as best she can, and keeping as much distance as she can. And that's the turn.
Alright, well now it's my turn. I'm gonna get up now. And I still got that grip on her, on the tail, right?
Yep.
Okay, can I, can I rush at her, alright? But not I'm not gonna hit her or anything, but can I use her tail and wrap her tail around her like a, just kind of whip it around and stuff, because technically it's attached to two ends now. There's only so much she can move. And so if it's wrapped around her and I'm holding the other end, even if she can move it, it's still functioning as a...
Alright, so summarize what you're trying to do.
I want to wrap her own tail around, probably, let's just say, payback time, her neck.
You can try.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and wrestle her own tail around her neck using the tip that I have,
That will be a dexterity check.
Dexterity, okay.
You could spin.
Can't brute force it.
You can't. That's gonna take finesse. You cannot brute force that.
Is that an attack?
We'll say it's a grapple attempt.
So that's an attack? That's a special.
Dexterity grapple, not an attack.
Isn't a grapple specialized? I want to know if I can do it recklessly. That's my question.
You cannot do that recklessly.
Dang it. Alright, well, fine by me. See how it goes. Maybe I'll get lucky. Luck is rarely on Amar's side, but
Sometimes.
So that's 11.
Straight.
11.
I don't have any dexterity modifiers. It's 11.
That's a 12 to save. So
barely. She wasn't expecting me to rush at her.
Yeah. Yeah. So it basically no change.
Except now I'm close and in her face again.
All right. So Figures is going to take the half step back on her turn, and then she's going to take a jump kick at your face.
Oh yes! Do it.
That is a 10 to hit.
That misses. Haha!
You hit.
I knock her foot out of the way with my free hand.
Not in Brass's house.
I ain't a sluggish brute. I got fast reflexes.
Alright, and that is her turn. What are you doing?
Alright, well, she won't let me use her tail wrap around her neck again. So I'm going to try and think for a minute. Hang on. Okay.
You can do that, but there are two factors against you. One, it's her tail, so she has control over it. Two, you've done it, you've tried it before, so she's wary of it. If you try it again, it will be a disadvantage.
Yes, I'm aware.
What? Okay. In the middle of the game?
Can I...
Get out of here with that.
Okay, can I just do an attack wherein I...
That movie sucks.
Like, grab her
Actually, I really
and
enjoyed
then pull her down to my knee and knee her in the face. It's just a regular attack, but it's stylized.
Cool. Roll an attack.
Alright.
That's
And
so
I will
good.
attack thus recklessly.
Oh, I still can't believe that they never said the Russians.
I got her on the run, and I ain't letting her run away.
So disappointed.
9 or 9. Man, what should I do?
Another double?
Tough choice.
That is incredible.
The 9 seems tempting, but the 9 does bring up a good point.
Alright, well, either way, it's 9 plus 5, which is 14. Does 14 hit?
14 is a hit.
No.
That's a 14 to hit, and that is then 6 more damage.
Okay, wow, you came and went pretty quick.
So you're rushing now, and she just can't keep up with her. Can't keep up with you.
You see.
So
Yep.
So you near in the face, and she like bounces off your knee, and you see her just fall. You see her just fall backwards. If I could do that, which you can't. That's okay. Fall.
Close.
Hold on. Ah, there it is. All right.
Good. Is she out?
Can't be sure.
I got a grip on her tail, and I'm ready for if she's just faking. Right? Okay, listen, Amara's not gonna lie, he didn't think it would be that easy.
Belly flop!
He looks down. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna maintain. I'm just gonna ready in action. You know? If she tries to get the jump on me. You know?
What kind of what are you expecting?
Okay, I'm expecting her to do some kind of fast maneuver where she tries to get me off of my feet.
Alright, you're okay.
So that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting her to try to throw me off balance. So I'm readying my action to counteract that, you know?
So okay. That gives you advantage on the dexterity save you have to make when she tries to kick your leg out from under you.
I already had advantage on dexterity thing, if I could see it.
Yeah? Well, that's what you prepared. So
Yeah.
she was only playing.
I figured as much. Alright. Double dexterity. Come on!
That
3!
1 for 3.
3!
Wow. Wow.
He's got fast reflexes, okay? He's just not very fast.
The
He
painters
reacts
are being
quickly. He doesn't move as quickly. He's trying though.
That is a 19. That's 18 on her end. And she gets a solid kick on your knee, and you are spinning. You are headed to the ground.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. So I'm on the ground.
all right. You are on the ground, and she gets up. And she is readying herself. What are you doing?
Readying herself for what?
Hard to tell.
What does she
Ooh.
think I'm gonna do? I'm on the ground.
Wait, so does detect magic detect cantrips?
Does it?
Well, yes.
Detect magic is complicated. I think it only affects. Fuck. If it affects, so if it detects first level spells being cast, it should detect cantrips being cast.
I was gonna put a stone in her shoe.
Well, the question is she wearing shoes, or maybe she's doing this barefoot?
I mean, Amar's doing it barefoot.
Amar does everything barefoot.
Detect magic is weird. So like, the text implies that only detects enchantments, but I don't see why it wouldn't detect, like, when a spell is being cast. I don't know.
They would have to be having it up on concentration, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright. What do we do?
Alright. Here's what I'm always gonna do. He's gonna stand up. You know? So he's standing
Okay.
again, right?
You are standing. As you go to stand, she aims a kick squarely at the head.
Yeah?
That
Alright.
is what she was readying. It's a 19 to hit.
That does hit. Hit me.
Oh no.
I'm still gonna stand up, but you can hit me while I do it, sure.
That is 6 damage. Reduce that to 3 and roll.
Oh, we
Roll
haven't been
a-
keeping track. How many rounds has it been? We haven't been keeping track.
A few, let's say.
We'll just say 1, 2. We'll add 3 more rounds.
Yeah, 3. I think we're up to like 7.
Alright, I'll add another one.
It's been a long fight so far.
Okay, so that's 7 then. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Alright, so that's. Let me do damage. That's 3 damage. Nobody touched my damage, right? So. Okay.
And roll a
3.
concentration.
That is amazing.
Will do.
Keep all active grip.
I can tell she really wants her tail back, but I ain't gonna give it to her. 13 plus 4, so 15.
Plus 4. That stays.
Okay, we're good. Aha. Alright, here's what Amar's gonna do. He's standing now, right?
Uh-huh.
He is. She already. No, that was her action, not her reaction. Whatever. Amar's gonna take a step back. I assume that means attack of opportunity. Go ahead. I can still maintain grip on the tail.
That's complicated, but we'll say she,
If she chooses not to use that attack of opportunity, that's on her.
attack of opportunity, they're weird. We'll say she tries to give you a swift kick, as we disengage.
Mhm. I'm not disengaging. That's
As you
disconnect.
back up.
Yeah.
Goddamn jargon. 16 to hit.
That does hit.
Take another 3 damage after reductions.
After reduction. So 1, 2, 3.
Dog.
Heck yeah.
Dog inspiration.
Yeah.
Next one. I have to be at 20 now.
Bark dick inspiration.
Hey.
Okay. So Amar's back here, right?
Yep.
Yep. Alright, he's gonna ready himself and he's gonna charge and tackle. The good old fashioned charge and tackle.
Sweep the legs.
Go ahead, roll athletics.
Put stones in her shoes.
And he's gonna. Can he do it? Can he tackle recklessly? Question mark.
Can he tackle recklessly?
Oh, no, wait, this is strength, so he already has advantage. Never mind.
Yes.
So I don't need to be reckless. Haha. Twelve plus 5 is 17. 17 to hit. Or tackle. 17 to tackle.
Okay, what are you trying to do with the tackle? You just throwing yourself at her, and what
Basically.
happens? Okay. We'll make that a save.
You know,
save.
the good old,
17
it's
to
the good
tackle.
old-fashioned football tackle.
All right. She's almost ready for you. Instead, you get her stomach with your shoulder, and you just pin her against the back wall.
Yep.
Bollocks. If it works. You are now adjacent,
Oh God.
and
Something bad happened. My hands are broken.
She
The game
is
almost crashed on me.
Pinned.
Oh.
Once again, she's pinned.
we'll More like, yeah, we'll see.
Think
Stuck in place at the
think my
moment.
game first.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Don't you just keep going.
Oh,
Oh.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then.
So,
You're gonna try to grab you by the horn and throw you off.
okay. What do I have to roll to stay here?
That is a 14 athletics. To be fair.
Huh? I have to beat a 14 athletics, so that's another strength check?
Yep.
So I get advantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody beats barbarians at brawling. That's 10 plus 5, 15. I beat her by 1.
Either by 1. You are
I wasn't expecting the-
obviously holding on. Alright. What do you do on your turn?
Okay. Okay. I have her grappled, and I can attack while she is grappled. Right?
You do another
Without
one?
undoing the grapple, letting go of the grapple,
Russians.
right?
Let's see. You are. Yeah, you should.
Okay. In that case, so I'm gonna knee her again, you know, like in the abdomen, you know, or whatever.
Go ahead.
Alright. So that's an attack. Heck yeah, sure. I will knee her recklessly. That's how I roll.
Knee hurt recklessly. Alright. Roll.
Are
6
you
or
kidding?
6, man.
How is this
What
possible?
did I choose?
I don't understand.
What's up?
Don't look at me, man. I don't know.
yeah, I'm shocked. This is, what, the 4th time? The 3rd time? 4th time? That doesn't
Amar
even
rolls
make any
doubles.
sense.
You roll double.
Anywho, so 6 plus 5 is 12.
Wow.
No, wait. 11.
11. Okay.
Does it hit? Does 11 hit?
11 does not hit. He like crouches and curls just enough that the knee doesn't get there.
Is she going to attempt to break grapple again?
So how are you grappling exactly? You still have her tail?
Yep, and I was trying to knee her because I got my arms around her at the moment, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I've got my arms around her, and if I can, I'm like, you know, I'm pushing her against the wall with like some weight and stuff, right? My goal is to keep her there
Okay.
and maintain hold.
Alright. You can. This is. I'm running out of steam. Hold on. What is happening?
What do you mean? I have her grappled.
You have a grapple. Okay.
Yep, it's her turn.
Okay. Alright. She is going to attempt to. Yeah, half hour left.
Yep.
She's just gonna try to hit you.
Wait, half hour? What? That's for
Half
tomorrow,
hour.
not today.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, yeah, well, I have a half hour.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
you know, for
No,
tomorrow
roll.
I have a limit, not today.
Anywho,
Gonna pound you on the back because that's about all she can treat productively.
yeah,
That
watch
is
the spikes.
11 to hit.
That misses.
That misses. She just can't. With her dwindling strength, can't get through your hide. Your turn.
I've got a thick Dragonborn hide. Alright, my turn? Okay, now I'm gonna suplex.
Now.
You know? I got her by the waist, so I can just... You know?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright,
Do that.
I will do that attack reckless. Or is that strength, or is that just an attack?
Well,
Question. Important distinction.
Let's say it's an attack, because it is to do damage.
Okay, so I will do that reckless. So if she attacks me again, she does get it back. That is... Well, okay, hang on. This one's cocked. I'm playing D&D.
Hey! Is that Owl?
Owl says hi.
Hi,
yes.
Owl!
She says they say hi back. Okay, so that's 14. 14 plus 5 is 19 to hit. Or 19 strike, 19 to hit. Basically, is it a successful suplex?
Yes.
I do have to release the grapple at the end, though.
Alrighty.
Because that's how suplexes work.
That's how suplexes work. Alright. You... Alright. Describe your finisher.
Yes!
Oh boy.
Brass! Brass!
Well, it's just,
brass.
me grabbing her, reeling back, freaking doing like the biggest freaking suplex that freaking ever, just slamming into the ground, and I let go and roll over. That's basically, it's a suplex. It's already, I already described it as a finishing move. What do you want from me?
You pick her up, and you flip her, and just like a meteor, she just hits the mat. And you just see her.
She's not dead, is she?
No, she doesn't appear dead, but
She's
like
gonna sell for the audience.
Yeah, she already tried to trick him once with the whole faking being out thing, right? So
Yeah.
he's gonna be cautious, right? He's gonna wait.
yeah. So she hits the mat and doesn't appear to be moving.
I'll wait for the referee to call it.
So there's a long minute of
the crowd is silent, bated breath.
Yeah. No way.
Holding
Kallow
their
jumps on the ropes.
the referee comes out, sits down on the mat, and slaps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. And then he goes over to Amar, holds his hand up in the air. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner!
He's done it!
I'm gonna do a victory roar.
Once again, I start waving the banner.
Yeah. Kallow's gonna
Amar
jump
does
onto
a
the ropes and start
victory
cheering.
roar.
Blue suddenly snores himself awake, going, "Oh, what did I miss?"
Wahoo!
Amar won!
Oh,
Yep.
that's good, right?
Yes!
Yay! Woo!
Yahoo! Okay, so I assume somebody comes to pick Vigor up and bring her into the thing then?
Yes, they give her the referee comes. Was there a little slap on the cheek?
Yep, Amar will wait back in the prep room for her to come back.
As she's being dragged away, Blue casts minor inconvenience, so she wakes up with a stone in her shoe.
Yes. Just to be. Okay.
Kallow's shaking Blue and shaking Snarl uncontrollably. We did it! We're gonna be rich! We're gonna be rich!
Yep. Amar's gonna follow after wherever they take, Vigor. Gotta make sure she's okay. He didn't want to hurt her too bad. He's taking some deep breaths, calm down a little bit. The thrill of the fight is over.
Snarl stands up proud and just yells out, takes the war banner, raises it up high, and just yells, "Big brass!"
Amar goes into the prep room. How is Wiley Mac?
Wiley Mac.
Why the Mac? He's like, he walks in, he goes, eh?
So Wiley Mac was just watching from the, he was getting a peek at the map from the prep room.
Yeah?
And he gives you the slow clap as you enter.
Lave! What's up, buddy?
And I was like, that was pretty fun.
I gotta say, I didn't know you had it in you.
Really? Well, I suppose that's fair. You don't really know me. Yeah. Honestly, I could go for another round. Haha. He does like little punches in the air.
All right. Well, one piece at a time, there, champ.
Yeah, I know.
Snarl goes and tries to find the goblin guy to collect his winnings.
Yeah. Kellow's gonna follow. He's hyped.
Yeah.
All right.
Blue will come with him.
Time to go get your willy.
You sure you don't want the
just
hot
double
dog,
whatever
Blue?
you put in, or no, triple.
I'm
We
good.
tripled because the odds were 3 against 1.
So you just triple whatever the bets were.
So you go to the window. Gricky, he confirms everything, and he opens up the vault. And for Snarl, he has, let's see, 4. All right. He has, let me do math. So it's 12 gold minus 10% of the house's cut.
So that's 1.1 gold. It's -1, so it's
10 gold and 8 silver.
silver. Yeah, 1.2. Yeah.
For Snarl. Blues is just a nightmare of math, but
Yep. Might be easier to convert everything into copper.
yeah.
And then put that back.
10.
Times. No. 265 times 3 times 0.9. All right. So Blue gets. He gets. Good fucking grief. Half a copper. He gets 7 gold. 7 gold, a silver, and 5 copper.
Wait, why are you giving me this back? Wait, you gave me this change!
Don't
And
forget to update your character sheet.
Kallow gets what Snarl gets.
I've already forgotten what you said I got.
10 gold, 8 silver.
No, I think he's referring to his bet. Wasn't it something different?
Snarl and oh,
What
okay.
did Blue get?
Or
I had
blue?
7 gold.
Blue's bet. Blue's bet is 7 gold, 1 silver, 5 copper.
A good 5 gold-ish gain, which is pretty nice for you.
Strong.
This is
definitely
my
got the
worldly
songs
possession
too.
of my money.
I went from 134 to 140. So 6 gold gain.
Nice. Alright. So, so back in the prep room, everything is starting to wind down. They're winding down and they're preparing for the next matchup. And they're gently reviving Vigor using a combination of gentle slaps and smelling salts. She comes to. Luckily, you did not outright murder her. And what is everyone doing? Also, that fight took really long, and I'm sorry if that was a little long. For some people.
But It was a little, but it was great. How's Vigor? How's Vigor? I want to go make sure she's be like, congratulations, stuff on the fight. It was great.
All right.
You know?
Um,
Want to make sure
Oh
we're
god.
you give her congratulations. She's there. She's like rehydrating.
great fight.
They have
That was loads of fun. Yeah?
and like wipes away a little bit of bloody drool as she addresses you. And she's like, oh yeah. I say you're quite a package there, ain't you?
Yeah, you know, I wouldn't say I've got as much finesse that you do. You know, wow, you really know how to handle that tail of yours.
Yeah.
But
You
you know,
gotta make do with what you have.
yeah, you know. But you know, that was loads of fun. We'll have to do it again sometime, maybe. That was fun. You know, if you're up for it, that is.
Maybe some other time.
Fair enough. Well, I better meet up back with the crew. Feel free to join us when you feel better and stuff, you know? Once you relax a little. Well, see ya. And I'll give a little wave, and you'll walk back and meet up with everybody else. He's just like, hey, guys!
Hey!
Did she notice the rock in her shoe?
It's our profit margin!
A what?
Nothing.
Okay. What?
So as you leave, as Amar leaves the room, she's like, "You can."
Anything?
As
Yeah.
Amar leaves the room, you hear, "Now, how in the blazes did that get in there?"
It's just mad cackling from upstairs.
He didn't hear it, but he knows. What was that, Blue?
Nothing at all.
Yeah. Thanks, Kallow. He'll take the beer and he'll, drink a little. Like, ruffle up Kallow's hair a little bit. He's like, so, what'd you guys think of the
thanks.
show?
Well, thanks to you, I made 6 gold in profit.
Nice. Wait. Do I get profit? Amar should ask Grickle.
I don't know.
Was I supposed to bet on
prize pool?
myself?
I don't understand. Why did he give us more money than we gave him?
That's
I
how
thought that
bets
was an
you work.
entrance
We were
fee.
betting. You give money with the expectation that you get more money if your side wins. The side you bet on.
I thought this was an entrance fee. He gave me
Ah,
too much change.
No.
no,
That's
Blue,
not
it's a bonus fee. They like you so much, they're giving you more back.
Oh, they like me?
Yeah.
No one's ever said that. That's great.
No worries, Blue.
Maybe because I put rocks in people's shoes.
And I'm gonna ruffle up Blue's hair too.
That's right.
Too late, I've already done it.
Already done.
You can't stop this arm, it's coming. You're not strong enough.
I can run away from it.
Can I assist in hair rufflage?
Should I? Both of us are ruffling up Blue's hair.
Without warning, Blue just turns and sprints out of the tavern.
Oh, there he goes. He'll be back.
He's getting feisty. Maybe he's checking in on Eve. She's
Maybe.
been in a row for
Rocks in
quite
his
some
shoes on the
time.
way.
You can't put rock in my shoes.
In between your toes.
Oh, what's
And
that?
then we can put-
Flex it out, destroy them.
I mean, I have shoes on, but it's just like, oh, hey, a rock!
Is it a cool rock?
Cool.
I don't know, let's see. Just take it out, get it out. Is it a cool rock? I don't know. Falcon, did you give me a cool rock in my shoe?
Yeah, Falcon. Did you give him a cool rock, or is it just a piece of gray grass?
A boring rock.
Oh my god, it's a boring rock! He
That sucks.
scammed me!
So-
He's gotta get a piece of my mind.
Amar's gonna ask
And-
Grickle about prize pool. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
Prize pool. As you go to talk to Gricky, you mention a prize pool. You're like, your winnings. Let's see. The total should come to.
No, this isn't what
Here it is. And he goes back to the vault. He brings you 2 gold and 4 silver.
Collection.
2 gold and 4 silver?
And that's your winnings.
Heck yeah! That's more than gold than I had before. Now I have 2 gold, 7 silver, and 46 copper. I'm only slightly richer than Blue.
I don't think I even rolled starting gold. Now that I think about it. I just did 5 gold at the start, and I was like, yeah, that'll do, that's fine.
I don't think
Where's,
you do.
it's,
Whatever.
no,
It's too late now.
like, and I was like, thank
Character anyway.
Alright.
the show. Like it.
Alright.
Had fun. Does anybody come up for an autograph?
For an autograph. So.
Also, at this point, I give Kallow back the claw. I give Kallow back the claw. I'm like, sorry about that.
Sure thing, buddy. And yes, he will sign your badge. He's got a very nice signature. He signs it with Big Brad.
Nice. So, since you're signing autographs, there is, you are then approached. At head height, you don't see anything, but you see, like, people they're kind of like being, like bumped aside, and you hear it, excuse me, pardon me, and just a tiny rock gnome fellow, about 2 feet tall, comes up to you, and he's like, oh, hey there. I saw you out there in the ring tonight. So I like to acquaint myself with all the winners. What's your name, champ?
You mean my stage name or Big Brass? Which everybody was chanting it. Great. But you can call me Amar if you like.
Amar. What's the full name?
Oh, full name? Well, if that's what you're looking for, you can call me Amavrat, Drenda, Vidian, Drago, Vambienda, Veridity, the Colosso the
Permission to stab Amar in the chest?
Yeah, he jots all that down. Did you say, Amar did you say Thalasso the 4th or Thalasso the 5th?
The 4th.
4, okay.
Yes.
Did someone say we're stabbing Amar?
No. I mean, you can try.
Join me?
Well, I just want to congratulate you on your victory. He reaches both hands up for a handshake.
Amar gives it to him.
He shakes your hand vigorously. He's like, it's always good to see new blood in the pits here. But the people aren't going soft.
I'll never be soft.
Hey, maybe I ought to join.
I hit hard and I take hits.
In any case, pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure as well. And you are...
Oh, I am, fantasy name generator, go.
Greg.
Boggles.
Graduate.
Greg. I'm Greg McGoggles.
Greg McGoggles. His name. Nice meeting you, Greg.
I run, I'm a talent scout for an adventurers guild in a city not too far from here.
Is it the Azure?
Yes, the Azure.
Yes. We're heading our way there once we wrap up business here.
And we are adventurers.
Oh. If you happen to be in the town, in the area, and you're looking for work, by all means, just find us at this address. Pulls out a business card.
Sure thing.
Wow.
And when you get there, just tell him Greg sent you. And That should be all you need.
What's the
Thank you for your time.
what's the name of the guild?
The name
It's
of
on
the
the card.
guild. Yes, it is on the. Yes, it is. It is on the card. Now I have to think of an adventurers, a mercenaries guild.
I'm so...
A strangers. It's technically a strangers guild.
Oh.
That is what they call them in the Azure.
Just Stranger Guild 1. They're the number one guild.
Can I have one too? Do we each need a card, or is it just one of us?
Well, I'm sure you can share it between you.
Hello, I don't really think we're the talent he's looking for.
Hey, I consider myself talented.
Yeah.
How about you?
Yeah, of course you do.
You eat those words like you eat corn, Blue. I'm all the talent this man
That's
needs.
the only thing I'm talented at.
What? No, Blue, you're talented in lots of
That is
things.
magic.
Yeah, magic. Putting rocks in between people's toes.
So the
Don't tell him.
so the business card claims to be an establishment called the Stiff Gauntlet
Ooh.
Strangers Guild.
Ooh.
Ooh. And so you now have a business card.
Cool. Stiff Gauntlet Strangers Guild.
Put that just on your heap of business cards.
I have lots of business cards. Amar is a collector of cards. Of the business variety.
All right.
Blue casts minor inconvenience on him and makes him bite the inside of his cheek while he's talking.
He's almost done talking. He just wants to say goodbye now. And he's like, all right, I'll just... one moment.
You alright?
I bit my cheek. You know how that happens. Eh?
Yeah, that always sucks. You know, if you really want to think, imagine what it's like biting your cheek with teeth like this, and he just like, shows off his like...
Jossie!
Who does the same
What's
to
up?
Amar?
You missed a really good one today, Jossie. Book kick butt. It was awesome. Oh, it was so
You
good.
know what I mean?
Oh, I see that. Well,
You know, normally I'm more careful. I don't know how that happened just then. What are the chances both of us rate one right after the other, eh? Ha!
what are the chances?
It's almost like someone's made us do it. I'm sure we'll find the culprit behind this.
In any
Blue
case,
casts it on important to shut his trap.
That's what makes his cheek.
Unfortunately, I'm out of range.
Canadians, man.
whole
Canadians.
universe away, bro. So he bids you good day, and you have. It's almost time for the next match to start.
Okay.
Does anybody else want my autograph? Like,
So far,
maybe people seeing like, oh, this could be an up-and-coming star. Should grab his autograph now, before it's too late. Some people are like that.
so as you're like just chilling, just in case there's more autographs, the Minotaur comes up to you with a notepad, and he'd nod to you. You, newcomer, Brian.
Sign.
Crossing. There you go. Big breath.
Sorry, or I break your neck.
Did you want me to make it out to somebody, or?
No need.
Alrighty. Here you are. Now you seem like a pretty cool dude.
No, he's
You just
not.
give him a pat on the shoulder.
He picks people up without
No,
even
he
warning them.
Oh,
Who's going to use minor
That
inconvenience
is my
again?
job. Troublemaker.
Oh my god.
This time he's going to magically summon a harmless fly to buzz around its head no matter how hard the creature tries, it cannot kill the fly. Just 1 minute it disappears. So now there's a fly just buzzing around the Minotaur's head.
Oh wait, it says no matter how hard the creature tries. Does that mean someone else can kill the fly?
Maybe.
So
Try.
he notices the fly, and with one strong hand, he just like snaps it out of the air,
Whoa.
grinds it between his fingers. He opens his hand up, and the fly just flies away and continues buzzing around him.
Kallow laughed at him.
Almost close enough. Can you try just like clap on it? Just like swat it out of the air.
It's like that scene in One Punch Man with the mosquito.
Amar's gonna ask the Minotaur's name. What's your name?
Big, strong arms, weak little fingers.
Hello!
Whoa!
Amar's gonna give Kallow.
Don't be rude.
My name is Manuel. You may call me Manny, if you choose.
Nice to meet you, Manly.
Man, not so well.
This has been a pleasure having fun here in this establishment. What's that?
Agreed. Safe travels, newcomer.
Indeed. I hope to see you around.
Gives you a brisk nod, and then returns to his post in the corner of the room.
Yep, and that's where we're calling it for today.
Kallow will make a rude gesture when he walks away. He'll stick his thumbs in his ears, fan out his fingers, and stick his tongue out.
And Amar's gonna smack the back of the foot.
What? He wouldn't let me hype you up.
And then give him a long-winded lecture on manners.
No, his name is Manuel, not Manners.
Alright, well, anywho, either way, I got to go now, so.
Alrighty.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye, Book. Good
GG.
job today. Good job.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Did you guys have fun?
Yeah, hashtag first
I'm
try.
sorry the fight took up the whole thing. I didn't realize it would take that long.
No, that was good. It was
to
a...
be cast on another person.
You single-handedly took out the boss fight. First try, too. You didn't even have to reload. Be proud of
I
that.
am kind of interested in following through with what Snarl said about he likes the adrenaline. Though I don't know how much that would sidetrack the entire group.
I mean, listen. If Snarl ever wants to fight Amar, you know Amar would be down.
I'm not saying it has to be Amar. I'm just saying Fight Club.
I know, Fight Club and everything. Heck yeah, but like if we're ever out in the wilderness, you need to fight something. Amar's like always there. Probably. And hey, we don't even have to follow rules.
I take out my lance and use Series Thunderous Smite.
And I cast my... I use my breath attack weapon and my hammer.
I cast Rage.
I cast Rage.
I cast Wish to delete you from existence.
You don't even have that spell.
I know.
Wish.
That is part of the joke.
Oh, I have to take away 1 point of Bardic Inspiration, right? For that? Before I didn't do that. And you have to let me know how much it costs for that the beer that I bought for Amar.
We'll put it on your tab.
Okay.
Calculating.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out then.
Bye, Book. Great job today.
Thank you.
Thanks for kicking her butt.
Yeah.
I had fun. That
Me
was
too.
exciting.
Completely forgot I had minor
I-
inconvenience.
It's so good. I'm still impressed about how many doubles she rolled today. I don't even understand. I don't.
You rolled basically everything with advantage, so.
But not anything
That
with it.
one.
Yeah.
Painter's dice too. They're supposed to be good. It's the painter's dice too. They're supposed to be good.
All right.
Same as just naming it to a lucky D20, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my character sheet so I can save how much money the new stats.
Gale, I think you said you wanted to look at Snarl's character sheet earlier.
Oh, yes.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Oops.
I forgot about that totally.
I did. I put it as
Yeah.
whatever.
So this has to do with both spells? Because I'm pretty sure those come in like over time during levels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just curious if... Because I think I recall
This is a good
saying
game today.
that
This is
they
fun.
were... That the oath... I thought the oath spells were... Like, they were just an extension of the possible spells.
Mhm.
But like once you're level 3,
I'm pretty sure the
you
first spells I
automatically
ever chose, you told me like, hey, like, oh, you have paladin spells. Choose from those paladin spells that aren't oath spells. And when they became oath spells, you just told me to add them. I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember how we did it, and I just want to make sure that you
That's
have
how
all
I
the
remember
spells
it. You
that you
told
should.
me because I have 6 spells right now in total, which is I think how many I should have at this point.
Okay, so
Let me check the player's handbook just to make
yeah,
sure.
okay. Very cool.
I drew very cool blue and Neve during.
Yeah, I
Um,
saw those.
I will say that beer is 3 copper. If you got an extra beer for Amar. Jimmy.
Okay. Cool. 3 copper.
Let's see. Yeah.
Swag.
Okay,
So currently I'm at 4th level, so
I'll save this again.
spell slots 3. Oh, no, that's just spell slots.
Not that this has anything to do with now, but if maybe after the game or something, I would like to transfer this character sheet to the next one, to the other one. But I guess I could just do that in another. I could just do that separately. I don't even need the game.
Other one?
Huh?
Yeah, like I have Bane Hunter's Mark, so I got 2 from 3rd level, and I guess
Okay, so you should have
A rules lawyer.
your
Hey, what's
charisma
up,
mod
Picasso?
plus half your
We could have
paladin
used
level,
it
so
today,
you should
honestly.
have
I think because of the fight
5
that we had. It was
prepared
pretty epic.
spells plus your oath spells.
We fought in a wrestling ring.
so my oath spells
And
currently only have 2, so
Book
do I need another oath
destroyed
spell then?
this tiefling in a one-on-one
Um,
match. It was insane.
Yeah. Sure. I think that's how that works.
What are the oath spells?
That's like domain spells. For
Oh,
paladins.
okay.
Yeah, the
What-
oath spells.
What
I'm
ones do
getting
you
them
get?
from. Currently, I have Bane and Hunter's Mark.
Oh, Bane,
Next, I
Bane,
get
Bane.
Mystic Step and what is it?
Oath of Vengeance.
Next, I
You get Yeah.
Hold Person and Misty Step for
Yeah.
the next one.
you get Bane and Hunter's Mark, and they don't count against your prepared spells.
Hunter's Mark is also really good. They're both
Also-
great
What is
spells.
the thing about?
Book left too
Oh,
fast.
I think technically all the spells I get are already prepared, right?
Yeah. Basically,
Because I
in your
can only
spell-
get a limited amount.
You're like a wizard, except your spell book is the entire universe of divine potential.
Okay, so I just need one more spell then.
Also, before I forget,
Okay.
book left too fast, but you've spent an awful lot of time in Blue Arch, and you're racking up valuable experiences together, and individually. And if you know where I'm going with this,
Level
welcome to
5.
level 5.
Yes, it's happened.
Nice.
Oh, this is a big level for me. Yes. Congrats, guys.
Run by spell.
Thank you, Gale.
Wait, no, I get penguins now.
I get penguins now. Oof! What? Now I gotta. I have to decide whether I take rogue or bard. Rogue, bard. I have to figure that out.
You said we were using some of the Tasha's stuff, right?
Yeah, you can use Tasha's stuff.
Sweet.
Okay. Because I remember reading a thing, I think Jimmy put it in the tabletop box, that wizards can change their cantrips out on a long rest.
Oh,
now.
it's on long rests. For any other wizard cantrip on the list.
Nice. Okay.
Which, like,
That seems
it's
really powerful.
it's so good, but it isn't. But it is. It's the cantrips aren't game breaking, and you just swap out the ones. It's really good. It's what it needed to be, and it makes
can't-
sense for all the classes to have that, the wizard, because they have unstored knowledges in their books. So it's basically like you're preparing spells, but you can only have a certain amount of cantrips prepared. It's the perfect thing for wizards. It's exactly what they needed, because they don't have any like cool fluff really for their characters. No, it's so nice, but it's not broken because you have to, it's long rest and you still only have a certain amount of cantrips. It's just that you can
like cantrip flexibility. It's a welcome feature.
Yeah, it's basically like all of the wizard cantrips are in your spell book, and you just have to prepare a certain amount per day.
Yep.
So the concept is.
Oh, jeez, I'm really lagging apparently.
Yeah.
You are. Oh, geez. Everyone is lagged now.
So this is gonna be great if I ever put my wizard costume on again.
Cards and shit.
I get 2 3rd level spell slots now.
Yes, you do.
So what level of paladin spell do I get? Just first?
You get. Well, first of all, add Hold Person and Misty Step to your spellbook.
Yeah, I can do that right now.
I went over to my bookshelf to get Tasha's book, and it was right next to me.
You still have the 5 prepared spells. And let's see the chart. At 5th level, you get your first 2nd level spell slot.
I love the song that's playing right now. It makes me so happy.
When next you rescue...
No, but I mean, like, with prepared spells, what spell, like, can I take from? Level, I mean.
You now have access to 2nd level paladin spells.
Okay. So any 1st or 2nd level spell that isn't an oath spell, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't need to take one, but you can. It's an
I
option.
probably think I will. Let's see. I'm gonna take out all the stuff I already have, like Cure Wounds I already have. Searing Smite I already have. Purify Food and Drink I already have. Thunder Smite.
I'm not good to roll for health now.
If you're gonna roll for health, roll now. As always, you have the option between rolling or taking the F.
4, and then it's plus my con mod?
Yes, plus con mod.
So 5. Nice.
Alright, seems good.
Okay, what 2nd level spells are there?
I think I'm gonna take Rogue, but I just feel like it might be too soon for this ability. But I could still just roleplay it in. I don't have to use it right away.
Yeah.
A couple sessions before I work it in.
Yeah.
I'm like torn between the subclass for Rogue, because at this point I'm gonna get a subclass for either one, Bard or Rogue.
Oh shit! I have a 2nd level. So one of the 2nd level spells is apparently Find Steed.
Find Steed.
What is? I need to summon this so I can take a better look at it.
You get him.
You summon a spirit that assumes the form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed, creating a long-lasting
I hate
bond.
them. I hate the headaches.
Appearing in an unoccupied space.
I really am
within
sorry,
range.
Chitase, because it's the
The
worst.
steed takes on a form that you choose: a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff. Your DM might allow other animals to be summoned as steeds. Oh, that's great. The steed has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fey, or fiend, your choice, instead of its normal type. Additionally, if your steed has an intelligence of 5 or less, its intelligence becomes 6, and it gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak. Your steed serves you as a mount both in combat and out, and you have an instinctive bond with it that allows you to fight as a seamless unit. While mounted on your steed, you can make any spell you cast that targets only you also target your steed.
Hey, Knit the Wits, what's going
When
on?
the steed drops to 0 hit points, it disappears, leaving behind no physical form. You can also dismiss your steed at any
We're
time.
kind of
as
just
an action
winding
causing it
down
to
with
disappear.
a level
Whenever
if
the
you're
case,
just getting
casting
in.
the spell again
Knit the
summons the
Wiz.
same steed, restored to its hit point maximum. While your steed is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate with it telepathically.
That is awesome.
They just casually throw that in. You can't have more than one steed bonded by the spell at a time. As an action, you can release the steed from its bond at any time, causing it to disappear. Damn. There's also like some other interesting one, like Branding Smite. Basically, whatever I hit with it, takes 2d6 extra damage, and cannot become invisible and sheds light in a 5-foot radius. Well, dim light specifically. Oh, lesser restoration? I don't need that. I already have a lay on hands. That seems kind of
Well, lesser restoration. Does lay on hands cure poison and effects and stuff like lesser restoration does?
It's lay on hands, disease/poison. Yeah.
I think
For just 5 HP out of the pool.
Yeah, I think restoration cures more than just poison.
Yeah.
I mean, it does say one condition, which can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So it is a bit more. Okay, magic weapon.
Dogs.
Yes, I saw it.
You could. Oh, okay. Just make one of my own weapons a magic weapon.
Exploding frog looks like fireball, but sillier. And I guess I'm cool with that.
Yes.
I'll have to like double check the numbers, but give that a tentative yes.
Oh shoot! I can get Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth.
Oh, nice.
Yes, we can zone of truth on the Zone of Truth. It's like, I'll see you with a Zone of
Truth on Amar.
Yeah.
So then he's going to be like, yeah, no, I'm actually like dying and bleeding internally very heavily. Instead of just being like, I'm fine.
I definitely feel like I might want to choose from a second level spell because the first ones are fine enough.
I'm very torn between Bard and Rogue right now. I think I might go Bard so I can finally get second level spells. But they're both really fun. No, I think
I'm gonna take out all the spells I'm considering. Oh my god, there's a thing called ceremony.
So I'm either
which takes
gonna
an
go.
hour to cast.
I'm gonna go for
Is
Rogue.
that Xanathar's?
I'm gonna go Psychic Rogue. I think.
What?
Oh, I remember looking at ceremony from my Paladin. It's basically just like a religious thing. I don't think it actually has any uses in battle.
No.
If it's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go Rogue. Yeah, I'm gonna go Rogue. I've been really wanting to do this for a while.
My man.
The thing that it comes with is just, it's gonna be too fun with us. So I'm gonna take a level in Rogue, and I'm gonna take the subclass Soul Knife.
Cool.
Primarily for this ability, Psychic Whispers, so I can establish a telepathic communication between yourself and others, perfect for quiet infiltration. As an action, I can choose one or more creatures you could see, up to a number of creatures equal to your proficiency bonus, and then roll one psionic energy dice for a number of hours to the number rolled. The chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them. To send or receive a message, no action required. You and the other creature must be within 1 mile of each other. A creature can't use this telepathically if they can't speak any languages, and a creature can end the telepathic connection at any time. You and the creature don't need to speak the common language to understand each other, and the first time you use this power after each long rest, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I can expend a psionic energy die to keep doing it. So basically, we can talk to each other now. We'll be able to, but I'm gonna take a while to learn that ability. Just so you know, Gale. It was kind of cool that we found that book today. Yeah. And I was able to mess around with that concept, but I wanna play around with it a little more. So even though I have it, I probably will take a session or two before I can figure out how to use it. But it was kind of I guess it was foreshadowing. Somehow we worked it in some weird way. That I was like, let's see if I can talk in their dreams. There can be only one. You somehow still managed to do it, Jossie. Somehow you still managed to do it.
Okay.
I gotta figure out a way.
These are the 4 spells I'm considering adding.
That I could give some sort of reward for that every time.
Duel,
aside from
Command,
bragging rights.
Find Steed, and Zone of Truth. Command is quite interesting because Either told to approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt.
Oh, command, yes. I have that on my Paladin.
Guys, keep in mind that at 5th level, our proficiency score bonus goes up to 3. So everything that you're proficient in goes up by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me look at what it says.
Yeah, there's a lot of work.
Including your check rolls.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, proficiency bonus goes up. Oh, I also get an extra attack now.
Ah, there it is.
And an extra first level spell slot. So I actually
I
have
don't know
4
if
first
my-
level spell slots now.
Jack of all trades goes up.
I
I think it's half rounded. I think it's half rounded down. It's usually half rounded down. Pretty positive.
Okay then. Doesn't go up then.
Yeah.
Let's check a look down.
Jack of all trades. Did I write it on the front? I might have wrote it on the back.
Okay, so now I have 2 attacks per
Round
turn,
down.
which is pretty crazy.
Round
Yeah.
down, okay. I don't think there's.
Find Steed could be interesting, but I also have Nia right now, so I feel like I don't need it. Find Steed works better if I didn't have a mount already.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Is proficiency bonus added to spell save DC?
Oh, actually,
Spell
according
save
to this,
DC,
I
no,
get
but
2
spell attack. Yes, actually.
Okay, so
no,
actually-
it doesn't. It's not spell save DC. It's just spell attack bonus.
So according to this, I get I
Hmm?
actually get
you're
2
making me
second
question
level
that.
spells.
Actually, I might be wrong about that. It might be 8 plus proficiency bonus plus ability skill modifier. I'll double check that just in case.
So 2 second level
It
spell
might.
slots, which is pretty nice.
Spell save DC, yeah,
alright,
it does
me
go
too.
up by 1. Ooh, I didn't do that on my wizard in my
Nice.
other game. It's spell save DC is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence modifier. So yes, it does.
Maybe this time I can shrink Amar without him resisting it. I'm still really salty about that.
Nice. That is really good.
Sorry.
Oh, right, I need to hit points as
So this
well.
is exciting.
I'm gonna roll that. So 1d10.
Do you guys mind if we just do this on, like, we're hanging out on stream doing this? This is, you guys don't mind, do you? I hope. I don't know. If you want us to, I could bring it down. but
2
we're just
minus
chilling.
1, so
We're
I
just
got
vibing.
1 HP from that. Oof.
I'm talking to chat,
Maybe
by
like
the way.
that
You guys
sometimes.
out there. Jossie and Simo,
You
Word,
rolled for it.
Lave, if you guys, Katase, if you guys
Yeah,
are
I
still
rolled
here.
and it gave me
Bungie.
1 total because it's minus con.
Adventurous. Very adventurous of you. You could have just taken the
Nit,
guaranteed
if you're
5.
still
but,
here.
but no. I do you?
Cool.
I'm always like weird about. I'd never roll HP. It's just seems a big risk.
But it's fun.
Rolling stats is fun. Rolling HP is like that's your life, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
But it kind of works considering I have a huge armor class, so I could avoid damage pretty well.
I just get my roguish archetype. Oh, but my sneak attack goes up a little bit. My sneak attack goes up to 2d6.
Oh,
Hey, oh, how dare you, children, your stream? Outrageous! Fonty. I don't know, I just was...
Yeah, I think
Asking,
I'm
'cause
not
usually
gonna,
we
I don't
pull
think I'm
down,
gonna
but we're
choose
just vibing.
Find Steed because I have Nia right now.
Sneak
So-
attack.
Not gonna do it. So put that away. So now it's between Command, Zone of Truth, and
2d6.
Compelled Duel.
Yeah, it's time. Oh wait, no, it's oh yeah, expertise. Oh, it's ×2 proficiency bonus. Oh, so my perception and survival go up 2 points.
so anything that is anything you have expertise in. What are your expertises?
Perception and survival, because I wanted.
Perception's good.
I basically made it because I spent a lot of time out in the woods looking for ingredients to cook.
Ah,
So
Okay.
That's why I did those.
Yeah. All right.
Bardic Inspiration. I don't think that goes up. Cool. Oh, also another thing that I think might go up this now, also for you to note, for you guys that have cantrips, I think your cantrips go up in damage now. So you'll get an extra die on your cantrips for damage stuff. That's pretty cool.
Okay, I'm choosing between Command or Zone of Truth.
So, I've never seen Command in action. Could be cool. I know Zone of Truth can be funny.
Just doing laundry stuff? Nice.
So
yes, we're
because
playing 5th
command is
edition.
Any one word.
Hey, Jossie,
action,
thank you for the
You can
cheers.
tell them
Thank you for the
something
bits,
really
Jossie.
ridiculous to like
Appreciate
take
you.
up the time, like undress, and then they have to stand there
you.
and start taking their clothes off. Stuff
Well,
like
then
that.
again, it says
I believe it only
has
affects
no
the
effect if
orb.
the command is directly harmful, so you
Oh,
couldn't tell
yeah,
to
hell yeah.
undress in the cold, because that would be directly harmful to it. So you would undress, but you could do that say in public, because that wouldn't be.
Sure, Leif.
a
Thank
super
you.
warm.
Like undress in the cold, for example, I think that would be more indirectly harmful.
Hmm.
Because you're not, the command itself isn't what's causing
I'm gonna save
the damage. It's just like the circumstances within it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. That's that one we will adjudicate one at a time. If it's like if it's the middle of a blizzard, undressed will be considered directly dangerous. But if it's just a little nippy outside, then it will not be considered directly dangerous.
Okay, that's
But if,
interesting.
look, if I take command, that might also
Command.
get in the way of stuff like that.
Varanon just said, "Command, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself."
Because
He would have did that to
the
me
sprites
growing
also
up.
take spell slots, so we won't be using that up.
What's up, Varanon? How are you, dude? Yeah.
It only lasts for one round, so get that going.
I think I was rolling for hit points with this character, I feel like. I don't remember. It's been so long.
Magic weapon would be cool, but then I can't use any of the smites because that's concentration.
So for what it's worth, when you are a paladin, you may change any or all of your prepared spells.
Guys, should
at
I
the end of the
roll
long
for the
rest.
hit points?
Oh,
It's
wait,
a
what?
1d8.
That's a thing?
If I
Yeah,
roll,
that's the thing. That's
Right.
how
I can take
paladins and
1d8
clerics
plus
and
2,
druids prepare
or
their
I can
spells.
take my
I did not know
average
this. I should have
and
used
get
to look at the
5
spell
plus
section
2
of the
automatically.
I haven't actually looked
So
at
I'm
that
gonna put a poll
The
up,
thing
and
that
you
can
guys
be
tell
overwhelming
me,
with
should I
paladins is
roll
you
or should
get
I just
every single paladin
do
spell at
average?
your disposal as soon as you hit the level for spell casting.
Mhm.
So every long rest you can theoretically
long
choose from like hundreds of spells.
The paladin spell list is actually kind of small.
Yeah, it is actually small for each. Like, first level, it's kind of big. Second level has very few spells in it. Honestly, I think I might give up Purify Food and Drink here. Well, actually, no, I haven't technically long rested, so I need to do that later.
That's the cool blue and Levi true.
I like it. I like it.
It started
Oh,
out
that's
as blue pretending to sleep under the sunglasses, but then I was like, nah, he looks
Cure
too
Wounds
cool.
I might give up as well.
Okay, the poll's up. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
Well,
I
considering
know,
now
I
know
like
that
rolling.
I can just swap
I
them out
play
at
the
any
game to
time,
roll dice,
then maybe
so
I'll take
I like rolling.
Zone of Truth
But
for
I'll
now,
leave it up to you guys.
and later on I can decide if I want to like keep command or like get command. Or
I've
something.
rolled. I'm pretty
I think
sure I've
there's,
rolled
like, a
every other
small
time.
Stipulation, like you have to spend an hour in prayer to swap out your spells.
Yeah, but that's the thing,
But
Leif.
either way, like,
Your
that
hit
would
points are your
be
life.
Wouldn't that technically?
If I
would
roll
that
a
be
1,
part
I'm
of the long
screwed.
rest?
I'm looking
Because
it up.
that's not technically strenuous activity.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Oh,
I
it's
must
like
find
have
out
to,
you
like-
leave.
Hold like unless I have to like use like some sort of like hold concentration like
Okay.
basically like 10 seconds.
Preparing a new list of paladins.
Oh, thank you,
spells
Falcon. I
requires
tried to do it on my
time
phone. I couldn't get fast enough.
in prayer and meditation.
Stinky
At least
rocks.
1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list. So yeah,
Okay.
it takes less than an hour. And you can
Uh,
probably do
and
it
would
for
it-
a long rest.
I just Kallow.
Yeah,
I
feel
actually
like
I
it
have
would be
a
irrelevant,
a
like,
special
the
connection to
extra minutes.
Kallow.
Oh hi!
Hey, kitty.
Hi, are you congratulating?
Yeah, I would be devastated if Kallow died. I have him and
He
I.
says, "Hey, why aren't you considering me?"
He's probably the most similar to,
I want to level up
to
too.
who I am and all the other characters.
Where's my level up? What stats do I get?
I really
Did you prepare for
enjoy him.
Screaming Cat?
Oh,
I didn't actually. Yeah.
I wonder.
I've created.
I'll add in Draw the Truth for now. So that brings me up to 9 spells. Yeah, that's
created
correct.
a token for my
5
army
prepared
penguins.
plus. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep this spell Paladin spell cards thing around. So I want to swap out.
Nice.
Curious if
Okay.
anything.
Oh god, now I actually have to do the math on penguins. Tentatively, we'll say that an acid-spitting penguin is a CR1 creature. So you can, using summon mammals, you may
In this class.
conjure animals. I mean, you may summon 2 at once.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Wait,
so
did
figure
I
out-
never update my hit dice? It's still a 3 out of 3d10. It should be 5 now.
Oh, yeah.
Guess I never updated it for leveling up to level 4. Okay, I need to look at what else I get for level 5. I get something in Oath of Vengeance.
I almost just ripped a page out of my player's handbook
Alright,
because
so,
I didn't have room on my desk for the books and I dropped off my desk.
I thought I did.
Hey,
I know,
question
no more
for people who
fairy
know sizes.
Fairy Queen motorboat.
Would you consider
action.
a penguin a tiny beast or a small beast?
I would say small. Definitely small.
Small.
I'd say medium. They can be pretty tall.
That medium is man size.
I feel like
Penguins can be pretty big, dude.
jeez.
I hear a kitty.
You want
Yes.
giant penguins?
Oh, thank you. Varanon just gave us bits for your kitty. Meow. Thank you, Varanon.
Oh, hey, that's nice.
Giant penguins.
I love
spit
it.
acid is
His
somehow
cat's
more
so cute.
intimidating, I
It's
guess.
so vocal.
They're both.
Could I not
I
technically
can't believe I
vary
almost
the
just ripped the
size
page out of
using
my
the spell?
handbook. I'm so mad.
So instead
I
of
teared
like
it up.
2
Pretty
man-sized
bad.
ones or like 6
It dropped
tiny
right off
baby
the desk 'cause
penguins
I got my water bottle. I didn't have room.
or 1 massive penguin.
Okay.
Here it is. Here is.
I
one.
really love that this song plays.
Oh god, is it the Palmar
Alright.
collection again?
So,
For simplicity's sake,
Oh no, it's still that one other collection.
So
I have 6.
Falcon, I would say that your penguins, for their stat block, you probably want to use the imp stat block with just like tone it down, because they are, since they're spellcasting penguins, they have more in common with imps than regular penguins.
Okay. I'm gonna put this out.
We'll have to finagle some kind of stat block.
Next.
You know what? Let me ask the internet.
Internet.
D&D 5e penguin.
Hey, internet!
Penguin.
There's a penguin race. Wow.
Well, I know what my next character's gonna
So
be.
I have psionic power dice now. So
Oh my god, why are you screaming?
it's psionic
You've been
power
fed.
or d6s equal to the number of my proficiency bonus times 2. So it's 6.
You're loved. I love you. Come here. I love you. Come here. I love you.
And I wanna
Let me show you
color
how much I
this.
love you. I love you.
If I take tidal wave, I can just picture Blue surfing on a tidal wave with a bunch of penguins around him, like riding the
blue a good
Valkyries
color?
in the distance.
Remember when we? I would gladly play a game again.
Hey, what did I do to you? I'm
I
loving
love you too, Miss Emo. Hell yeah.
Okay, now you're gonna leave me.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're gonna stay and scream.
Yeah, I'm down. If you want to play something this weekend, I thought I was gonna go camping this weekend.
Hey, don't stop. Stop it.
Wait, you just told him not to
Hey,
stop. You said don't
he's-
stop.
Okay.
You said don't stop.
Yeah, He's attacking my pants.
Just
Okay, I
use
gotta
the
save
stats
this.
of a
Yeah, that's
turkey
psionic
and
power.
change the flight speed to a swim speed.
He's
They're like
Overwatch
water
around.
turkeys. Of course.
Oh, seeking it. Oh, that's cute.
Okay, did I miss anything else for leveling up?
Yeah, he
Got my
gets
extra
hungry
attack.
this
I
hour.
increased the proficiency bonus on everything that needs
Yeah,
to be
I know. I
increased, believe.
can't do anything this weekend like that. As soon
I
as I saw
think
the weather,
I've
I
done
was like, "Yeah,
everything
that's not
correct.
happening."
I found bird small. I couldn't find turkey.
Don't
Bird
stop
is small.
believing.
Okay.
I got a
Is
3
that-
hit
bone.
points.
I need psychic
15
dice.
foot speed, fly speed 30. -6 to strength. -4 to intelligence.
Wait, how can you have a -6 to strength?
I don't know. It has a strength of 1. The stat block applies to any small non-predatory bird such as a turkey, peacock, etc. They may have other abilities or improved actions. A turkey, for example, might gain a claw or buffeting attack from the force of their wings.
Where are you reading this?
5esrd.com.
System reference document. Huh. I'm gonna look at miscellaneous creatures, see if there's in the monster manual.